Ladies and gentlemen, really quick, welcome back to the VOD. Got a few more posters. Obviously, FF7's poster right next to the immeasurably superior Final Fantasy IV. I know what it says on the cover. Shut up. Also got a couple of other SNES title boxes going on here. They're a little weirdly wrapped. Like, it's easiest to see if I look at it from this angle, and you can see that the F is kind of partially wrapped around the posters. Nothing I can do about that. You know, we got Earthbound, Mario All-Star, Solution to Gaia, Mario Kart, Mario World, SMRPG, Soul Blazer, Yoshi's Island. Just a few more poster options. Alright. Back into it. We were about to do the final boss of this area. I think? Oh, no, we weren't. This is the final boss. Okay, so we're not at the final boss yet. I thought we already did this one. Yeah, Blighton is apparently the final boss before the final area, which is the next area. Welcome to Sweaty Palms, a beautiful holiday destination. Sadly plagued by earthquakes, volcanic activity, and other natural disasters. Also, some unnatural disasters thanks to the Orb Foundation, if conspiracy theorists are to be believed. We already know that they show up and brainwash people, so that sucks. I recommend hiring a few janitors to keep machines repaired and clear up debris. Explosions can be upsetting in my experience. Oh, and some air conditioning would be nice. Okay, not a terrible initial layout. I mean, you can always respond to me live, Spartan. Or just comment on the video. All of these things are possible. Alright, Orb. Let's go ahead and commit to not having a reception. It doesn't really seem useful to have a reception area, frankly. Just have a reception desk. I was debating trying a new layout, and I guess this is a great time. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? We need to cure mummification. Oh no, we also have to have a cure rate of 60%. Everything else is easy, but a cure rate of 60%? Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay.
All personalized artwork should be tasteful and above board.
We're gonna put reception over to the side. Like I said, we're gonna do something a little bit different than usual. Put a snack machine over here. Put a drink machine over there. Put a bin right next to it. I think so, yeah, Bluetooth. That's... Oof. Let's get some air conditioning here. Oh, we're not paused. You get your own private air conditioning. Also got one over there. What do you mean, Von Falkenstein? The entrance is right there. And also right there. So... I guess I could rotate this. Sure. Just for you, we will rotate it this way. Like that. Oh, God, Blade all. I mean, that's... Anyways. Okay, and then, like, the weight area. We're going to continue the no bench idea. But... Oh, I never got that. Did I get it? Well, hang on. It's just for Darkrai. We'll put the FF7 poster over there. There we go. That little speck, that 3 pixels, yeah, that's FF7. I really want to look at, though, is it the gift shop? I think it is the gift shop that I want. Yeah. The good news is I can afford that now, so let's go and grab it. put that like... no. Let's do like this, which also means I want to move this. So it's nice and symmetrical. There we go. Okay. Alright. Any good hires? Ghostbuster. You're hired. But I'm lazy. I don't care. You're a Ghostbuster. You're hired. You'll do it. Get rid of both of you. Likes to argue, boring, and hangry. Oh, get out of here. Awful. You'll do. And all these doctors suck, too. What are you? Expensive and charming. Hey, get out of here. Boring and nasty. Nope, don't like any of those. I've been really looking forward to playing this game each day, Peep of Good Fate. Make of that what you will. Maybe it's just because I picked it. Right? That's a common phenomenon. We tend to enjoy / tolerate things more if we are the reason why we're doing it. That is one of the reasons why, like, everyone makes fun of, oh my god, you're just doing chores in a video game. And obviously there are things that are chores in video games. I don't want to dismiss that. But no, what I mean by that is when someone refers to something that you enjoy doing in a video game, that looks like chores. And one of the biggest things there, my opinion, is that you choose to. You decided to go do that. You wanted to go clean up your farm in Stardew Valley. You wanted to fill out your transmog in World of Warcraft. You wanted to decorate your house in Final Fantasy XIV. Right? Bingo, PB Good Fate. This goes back to the leveling versus grind thing. If you choose to do something, you tend to enjoy it more. Yeah, I wanted to power wash that entire playground. Another great example of that. Sorry, Orthodoxia. Fallout New Vegas. Stellaris, Age of Mythology R. And thank you, Orthodoxia, very much. So the upcoming Dark... Everything's still in the air. And I hate that. But I do have a lot of work to do, not related to the rewrites, and not related to streaming. And so I figure, with things so in the air right now, and the possibility of a move soon, I figured I'd go ahead and take at least a short Dark now to get all of that extra work done. So that's what I'm going to be doing. The reason it's a Schrodinger's Dark is either it'll end relatively short, and I'll just go back to streaming right here, or I might actually have a place to move to. Yeah, right. In which case, the Dark will also cover the move to and set up in the new location. Make sense? Hence why it's another Schrodinger's. When is it starting? Whenever we finish this game. Probably today. We have 5? Yes, 5 levels left, counting this one. Speaking of... Okay, so I obviously need a GP. Everyone needs a GP. But you know what? I don't like this GP office anymore. So let's fix it. Let's get rid of that. That's just junk. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get rid of that. Junk. Get rid of that. Junk. Okay, so let's make, like... make, like, the Sonic wall over here. Right, right. Unironically, there is a chance that will happen, Darkrai, although I hope it doesn't happen anytime soon. I don't know, Ben One Eye. As a reminder, if you put in your sub, like let's say I'm offline, and you sub, like Orthodoxia Supreme just did, if you put a message there, not only does that inform me, but it leaves your pick in the log. So I can just see that. I feel like a lot of people don't understand how that works, because I constantly get people being like, hey, I did this. And I was like, I know, you said so in your document. You said so in your push thing. So cool. There we go. There's our sonic wall. Now, as long as you put that message in, Benoit, that's the important part. If you just chat, there's a very high chance I won't get that. But if you put it in the sub message, that goes to my feed and that gets logged. So put like Final Fantasy IV. Let's see. Let's go with the really good stuff. Yoshi's Island and Zelda. There we go. Yeah, let's go with like the 3 best there. There we go. Boom. You have to bit the button. You have to put a thing there. Otherwise, nothing. Let's actually get some Mario stuff. I can squeeze like a couple of Mario things in too. Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3. There we go. Now that's a doctor's office. I want to go to that doctor's office. I'm just saying. Let's get rid of the plant. Nobody needs plants. We've got posters. Probably there, right? The zone design is exceptionally good. Especially when you unlock phase diving, aka teleporting. There we go. I do generally love flying around it. The visuals of it are, of course, gorgeous. Of course, a WoW zone has good visuals. Water continues to be wet. Okay, so GP's office. Put it right there at the corner. For a better doctor in 19 days. Okay. I still need a new assistant, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Did I get a nurse? I did get a nurse, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. And I think... Did I get a Ghostbuster? I feel like I got a Ghostbuster. Yes. Grab you as well. Okay. So there's our GP office. We're doing a new dark whenever we finish this game push-ups for an uncertain amount of time, which is why it's called the Schrodinger's Dark. There you go. Boom. Done. It's even on the list. See, if you type exclamation mark next, it's there as well. Yeah, exactly. It still gets credit for it. Let's just get some defaulty stuff going here. So let's fix some defaulty stuff. And because I need to add the energy drinks to this place. There we go. Video games, energy drinks, and Savicom will kill me if I don't put in a coffee maker. Overall advice. Sorry, what? I'm not sure I have any overall advice, actually. That's a good question. I can squeeze this anywhere. Asking what, Be Good Fate? Let's put it here. It's fine, Be Good Fate. There's not really a good way to summarize it. And I'm being cheeky by calling it Schrodinger's Dark. Some of my viewers don't even know what a dark is. So I don't mind repeating myself. I'm very, very used to it. Okay, so let's get some air conditioning for the GP office. Because they are dying of heat stroke. There we go. Same thing for the break room. For the same reason. There we go. Yeah, Darker is correct. A dark is where I take a break from streaming to do more work. Statistically speaking, I have always worked harder and longer shifts during a dark. because it's a timer, right? Like, the longer I spend not streaming, the more I just kind of slowly bleed out money. But there's some stuff that just has to be done. Website updates, spreadsheet updates. And I need to finish a whole lot of auditing. Like a lot of auditing. I need to finish leveling in World of Warcraft and in FF14. Alright, so toilet. Yeah, looks like that's a good spot for that. Aren't you looking for a job right now, Judo Joker? And we'll put a second toilet in there. I might regret putting a second toilet in there. I am glad that you like Xenos. A lot of people do. I am not one of those people. Screw it, put that right in the middle. Okay, let's go and let it run for a second. So we need to hire a doctor. That means we need a doctor who isn't garbage.
Doctor to GP's office.
Yeah, working on it. Give me 2 weeks. I'll look into getting a doctor. Oh yeah, another thing we need to do pretty much immediately is just turn all the prices down by 1 step. I mean, I get it. He's a rival combined with a combat sexual combined with a... I don't know what that's actually called. The super-powered individual who usually doesn't have like any loyalty to anything other than himself and whatever he cares about. And I've seen all 3 of those archetypes individually, and Xenos is an interesting combination of all of them. I do like the boredom aspect, as weird as that sounds. My favorite aspect of him. Okay, he's a litterer, but he's got bedside manner, so you're hired. There you go. Well, as I discovered during the FF14 review, whether or not I like... lazy. Whatever, I need an assistant. Depends almost entirely on... hang on a second. I'm going to call this guy Fire later. Depends entirely on which specific part of the quest that we're going through. Or which specific part of the story we're going through, excuse me. Okay, so really quick. All doctors are Amy's, all nurses are Tails, all assistants are Knuckles, all janitors are Sonic. There I go, much better. I mean, that is... someone listed, I think in memes recently, a poster saying, thanks to cutoffs, people now need to do more work. And the response to that in a little printout was, not until we get more pay. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at, isn't it? Policy. We're going to keep that at 90%. We're going to fast track, and we're going to promote automatically. Listen, for all the complaining I do, let me be very clear. I am quite fond of the fact that I have a workable job in this environment. I've had several people ask me, you ever regret leaving IT? To which my answer is universally, no! I'd probably be fired right now. IT is hemorrhaging people. Okay, so we knew there'd be a pharmacy. Do I want to spring for this now? How much is that? 35,000... 30,000, 50,000, 40,000, 30,000. Let's go ahead and sprinkle this. Yeah, it sounds about right, Blade. Yeah, working mine. It was actually a 9 to 5. It was graveyard shift, but it was 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Working my old 9 to 5 was fine. You know, no complaints really, until the job was ruined by an asshole who was trying to ruin the company. Seriously, I put all of that on his shoulders. Well, that and the guy was running for Congress, but that's unrelated. And...
Good old germs, please leave the hospital.
yes, please. Go away. Nobody likes germs. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a pharmacy going. Very appropriate music. I think it's right here. Did he win? Oh, he won. Asshole. I know that sounds harsh, but it wouldn't sound harsh if you knew this guy, trust me. He was a jackass. Okay, pharmacy. No, pharmacy. It was state. He was a state senator. And yeah, he got elected. He won. Okay, so when you're getting your drugs, what are you thinking? That's right. You're thinking Earthbound. No, not Noise. He was a horrible person. Literally lied to make himself look like a better leader, manager. Had no actual management experience whatsoever. I know, a politician lying, try to be shot. My favorite little tidbit about him is that he did know one thing very well. He actually was an engineer. Like, that was his original degree. And so there was one thing about that entire place he could work at well, which was the oh god, I can't remember what they were called now. The AC units we had, because it was a server farm, right? So you need nice big doomy AC units, which I can't remember the names of. Get a little symmetry going on here. There we go. Herbie, that actually is a good suggestion. It's too late now, though. Sides. Right here, Kirby, right here. I can't remember what they were called. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's get some people cured so we can start, you know, making money. We need to get that cure rating up. And we're just going to chill here, let some money come in for a minute. There's our cure rate. We did it! We have a cure rate of 100%. Success. Oh my god, I just noticed that's curate of everything. Oh crap. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna definitely not cheat by going back to our research hospital. Oh wow, Judo Joker. In another state, because ICE agents refuse to identify themselves and are not really legally protected as federal employees, the same way like cops are, anytime an ICE agent is identified and like tries to do anything, their vehicle is impounded seconds after they park it. Because screw 'em. All right, hang on. So let's cancel that. Here it is, cryptology. Yep, that's what we need. It's completely legal if they are not police. They're not actually, you know, officiates. They're thugs.
For pharmacy.
Wait, really, Darkrai? Jesus. So we'll just kind of sit here and research cryptology. Where's all my... Oh, here they come. Where's my freaking researchers?
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Yeah, this hospital is actually doing pretty well. Ignore the gigantic 15 people long queues here. It's hemorrhaging money extremely bad. I figured out why these hospitals keep hemorrhaging money, by the way. I did. I looked into it. These researchers are incredibly expensive. And so I have 5 researchers, all of whom are well raised up in rank, which makes them research faster and makes them cost even more. This room right here is the reason this hospital is not profitable. I'm just gonna sit here for this. Won't take long. I should see if I can move up the research even more. Looks like not yet. Honestly, as there should be, Judo Joker. A lot of people tend to forget that red tape is arguably a good thing. Like, I don't know how better to put that. I've noticed there's this trend, especially amongst people one generation up from me, who insist that bureaucracy is a bad thing. And it's like, I get why you say that, and I get that there are cases when bureaucracy and red tape are a bad thing. But the reason for that stuff to be there is so that some asshole in a suit or with a crown can't just say, do this. You know? Okay, looks like we can't upgrade that. So we'll just kind of... Let's go and pop out here. And then scroll back down to the hellish landscape of Sweaty Palms. And yeah, that's actually very valid, Disco. Red tape can be frustrating or smooth depending on the specific individuals working in the offices, right? Like, we've all either seen the comic it's based off of or the Witcher 3 quest where he's just trying to do a frickin' thing in the bank, right? That really didn't need to be that aggravating. But that's because the people involved. Okay, so... Cryptology, which requires a nurse. Yeah, exactly, Blade 12. This needs to be 4x3. That's perfect. We'll put it right here. Or we won't. That's okay. I can squeeze it there. Let's do that like that. We're gonna put it over there. Okay, that is an interesting curing device. Look at that. Where's our... it's like either side and top. So let's put it like here. Get a fire extinguisher. No reason. Get an air conditioning unit, definitely. And for being de-mummied... I feel like Evolution of Gaia is a big pick for that. There we go, we'll do that. Yeah, I agree. And sanitizer. I guess. Fine. Might as well do a few of these every now and again. Where I can fit them. Wait, who is afraid for their safety? Because I should be afraid of their safety, frankly. Valid opposition, blah, blah, blah. The clerk. Yeah, it's unfortunate what I thought you meant. Okay, we'll call it good. Let's go ahead and hire another Noise. Stupid and short-tempered. Not gonna say it. What are you? Oh, you're much better than that. You've got treatments versus regular. So yeah, let's go ahead and hire you. Okay, so now we need a market department. I don't want to spend too much money yet, so let's just go ahead and set up the marketing department as like a temporary thing. Actually, let's just use this marketing department. There we go. I'm just gonna plop it here randomly. I wasn't gonna say anything about Volk this time. I actually have seen several Wallace and Gromit cartoons back in the day. Get rid of the radiator. We don't have any other radiators. We don't. Grab an air conditioning unit because I'm not evil. I mean, it's also an objective, but really, I'd do that even if it wasn't an objective. I'm not evil. We need to get some more cheese, Gromit. Sorry. Let's go ahead. Do we have anyone? Oh my god. You're hired. Come here. And are you a marketer? No. Are you a marketer? Yes. Well, after you're done selling this thing to this person, I need you to do me a favor. Perfect. I need you to come working over here instead. And I want to market an illness campaign, but for... Well, I don't actually know the illness exists yet. Okay. Well, I guess we'll chill until we meet our first mummy.
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
Fine, here you go. Done. Failed! Oh, I need to upgrade. Can I upgrade? I cannot upgrade. Anyone got an upgrade? Of course you don't. I mean, yeah, claymation is a thing, so that makes sense. Room. Let's go ahead and get a training room going. We'll just crudely flunk it on right here. Perfect space usage. Absolutely perfect. No issues, no complaints. Okay, the air conditioning is a small complaint. But now it's not. Okay, there we go. I need to raise... mechanic, I guess? Yeah. Hang on, wait. We only have one Ghostbuster. I think we'll live with one Ghostbuster for right now. Let's get mechanic going. Yes, commit. Who's my favorite Ghostbuster? Sonic, obviously. That's a lie. I'm sorry, Sonic. You're great. Luigi is the best Ghostbuster. I'm sorry. Look at the wallpaper in here. Imagine going to a room like, alright, we are here to cure you of your illness. Oh, Curate is back up. Woo! Did they really Judo Joker? And how did that look? You're talking about like the PS1 stuff, right? Seeing a good. What's Yog Hurt? I don't know what Yog Hurt means. Okay, go away. Nasty. Ugh.
Helps prevent stress, clouded thoughts, and death.
Wow, are you sure? Because I'm stressed, clouded thoughts, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die someday. And I breathe. Yes, I know that. Thank you. Pop up. Go away. Can I turn those off at this point? Nah, I probably should do it. You know, why don't you go take a break? Why don't you go work? There we go. All right. What about you? We could give you ward, maybe? Or just treatment. That would be a bad idea. Just give him better treatment. We want those treatment skills as high as possible. We've learned the mounds of corpses behind us have taught us that we need to raise that treatment skill. Okay, what's this? What's this? Still a pharmacy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Our curating still pretty good. 83%. Knock on wood. Sure, that should be easy. Curse of the Were Rabbit. Oh my god.
To all patients with no money, you are now discharged.
Funny and short temper. Danny DeVito? Another thing I've learned is we need to start hiring people who have blank slots there as much as possible. Especially a blank slot with either neutral or good traits. Those are like must hires. Speaking of, Mechanic 2, Maintenance, and Happy. But is unhygienic and makes people feel gross. Pass. What if we are near to death? Oh my god, why are you dying? God damn it. So yeah, for example, this woman right here. Neutral, motivated, hygienic, and empty slot. Yes, please, you're hired. And where's Fire Later? We get rid of him now? He's a marketer. Okay, that joke tells itself. Get rid of that person. Positive and treatment. Yeah. Anyways, do we have that Ghostbuster? No reason. Yeah, you. Come here for no reason. He just walks away from the man dying on the floor. Yep, okay. You gonna do it? Yep, there you go. Good job. Uh-huh. Yep, my success rate is diving for no particular reason. Certainly not my fault. I mean, it kind of isn't. If I'm being real for a second. Okay, what are we looking at? So let's give you...
Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last.
Oh my god. I do like how training is basically cheap, that is to say free, if you can do it with someone else who already exists, as opposed to hiring someone to do it. Hiring someone to do it is actually really expensive. Okay, speaking of, let's upgrade this so we stop killing people with basic, like the most basic thing that exists here. We still haven't even found a person with the mummification. Please don't die. Please don't die. I need my success rate nice and high. Surgery? No. We're here to cure mummification, sir. Nope. It's another fail. My ratings. And here comes an earthquake. Perfect. Listen, I think we all agree EA is worse than me. Because while I am murdering people left and right, EA shut down Command & Conquer. Listen, do you have insurance? Yes? Well, then you're not allowed in this hospital. What? Yeah, sorry, your insurance isn't good enough. Oh my god! Stop killing people! 78% chance of success. 78. This person's afraid, right, as they're currently in the process of dying. And now they're dead. God damn it. Oh wow, Judo Joker. Yeah, the earthquake killed them. It was wild. Can't believe it happened. We still only have one doctor. Yes. Any good doctors? Funny and short temper. You know what? You are a good enough doctor. We'll call you a GP. Get in there. Don't care about surgeons. Don't care about you. Be gone.
Assistant to marketing.
We're fine. We don't even have a campaign going because we don't know the disease exists yet. In fact, let's just turn that room off while we're here. Just gonna trank the treatment skill on basically everybody. And happiness. Treatment and happiness. Those are the big ones. I discovered that the moves, the go faster thing.
Plants need water.
Thanks. The go faster thing only increases the speed of your actual walk speed in the hospital, not your activity speed. Not yet, Disco, no. Oh my god, we can't upgrade this stupid thing. Because it's taking too long. I'm still waiting to find... Oh, is that a mummy? Nope. Need a mummy. Hi, G. Palmer. Where are all the mummies? Yes, motivation only increases movement speed. Which is just aggravating. Yeah, I literally know more lawyers personally than cops. Also, obligatory ACAB. What are you talking about? There's no dark room. You're seeing things. Hang on. Let me get it off the screen. There you go. You're seeing things. See? You're seeing things. All right. Yeah, but it's not worth taking up a training slot at that point. Okay, so... Emotional intelligence. I want everyone to have emotional intelligence. Literally everyone. So... More than I'd like to count, J. Palmer. Let's just go down the list. Yeah, a decent number of prosecutors and judges have been pretty anti-current administration. So I'm really debating this. I probably shouldn't be. Let's just do that. And we're going to have you train it because it'll be free. I'm trying to save money right now.
In staff room.
Yeah, I know. That's how it works, right? Some judges are for, some judges against. Some lawyers are for, some lawyers are against. And yeah, fresh reminder, a landlord offers nothing to the universe and takes away from it simply by existing. Although, I suppose your statement of ALAP actually is a much more truncated way of saying the same thing. I mean, like, please. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for frickin' mummy people to show up so I can start advancing the plot and the quest. I have the mummy treatment facility. I'm good. Let's go. At least we're still curing people in the interim. And very, very, very slowly upgrading this stupid thing. So it'll cure people better. You know what? Go take a break. So you stop curing people. And you, like... I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, we need a new diagnosis for the first time. Okay, so... I was afraid this would eventually happen. Okay, well, let's get... So we're going to skip Forevermore. Speaking of things I looked up, we're going to Forevermore skip general diagnosis. We might skip cardio. Later in the game, you could just skip straight to fluid, X-ray, and Megascan. And then fluid and Megascan. But for right now, because it's a lot cheaper, we're going to go and get cardiology. I'm going to put it right here. Hang on. We're going to move this because it's in the way. There we go. As I was saying, we're going to cardio. Just put that like right in the middle. And, I mean, honestly, running... Hi, Dakota. We gotta have a Sonic game for running, right? So... For, like, what's the most running of these Sonic games? Probably Mania? We'll put Mania then. Right in front of the poster so they can't see outside. Perfect. Oh, yeah, gotta greet people as they come in the front door. Forgot about that. I don't have a Sonic Unleashed poster. Let's see. Air conditioning, already put that in. Extinguisher, gonna need that, especially as we're having more and more of these. Bunch of figs. Someone was asking me why I don't use more windows. And the answer was, honestly, it just didn't occur to me. So here's some windows. Nice. Open area where everyone can watch you running on a treadmill. Something everyone wants. And a hand sanitizer. Very important. Hand sanitizer everywhere. Okay, we're making money. Barely. Very barely. Oh, great. Agatha Sphere will be visiting soon. Don't look directly into her eyes. Trust me. Yeah, this is the one who just brainwashes your people and makes them flee.
Staff are reminded to feel relaxed.
Right. Sure. You just endure it, J. Palmer.
Not to slip in the sick.
That really is it. You just endure it. That's your choice. That's your solution.
Right.
Oh.
Executive now approaching the hospital.
Right. Forgot air conditioning. Just gotta set up some temporary air conditioning here. Just as like a here. Then we can deal with more of that in more specifics later. While we're here, speaking of which. Let's also make everywhere pretty. I don't know about you. Oh man, I'm gonna put radiators everywhere. Except in the diagnosis and treatment rooms. So people are like, and then they go and they're like, This is really expensive and not really doing much. There we go. Quest complete. That is my favorite point, Disco. No, the problem is we haven't actually really hit late game yet. Not really. Not really. Injection room. You can ask me whatever's are. This is a pretty chill game. I haven't seen much padding yet. There is a little bit of padding. And ironically, you're seeing it happen right now, because what I'm doing right now is waiting. The great bane of most management games, even strategy management games. Sorry, of most strategy games, even strategy management games, let me say that more clearly, is waiting. Right now, I am literally just waiting, because I need someone to show up who has mummification so I can progress. And there's nothing I can do about that. I have the GP, I have the cardio, I have the place to cure them. I've got people working, and send them home. Send them home. And I've got all this ready to go. I can't even boost it. That's why I got a marketing department. Speaking of which, I got a marketing department just so I could be like, hey, bring on the mummification. I don't have any. No, this is it, Dakota. This is where we're at. It's just, it gives you a minute to get settled in before it starts sending the type of patient. This exact same thing happened with the Cubist patients, and with the shock treatment patients, and with the DNA patients in the previous, like, 4 stages. Okay, well, that's a more involved question than I was expecting, Czar, but that's okay. That's okay, because we're just waiting anyways. So someone say something if someone shows up who has mummification. Shatner's memoirs? Depends on which ones we're talking about, push-ups. The older tend to be much more accurate, like the stuff he wrote in the 90s, especially around when he was making Star Trek V. No, I'm a daddy, Disco. Big difference. While we're here, can we teach GP3? We can. To the right person, even. Nice. That is worth the money. Getting GP maxed on a GP doctor is really, really helpful. Because that's just going to be a 45% chance of a successful diagnosis on top of everything else. And if you get them to 100%, you don't need a second diagnosis room, like the cardio. You could just be like, here we go. Go to the helicopter. 86% sure. Send him a treatment. Whatever. Okay, so you asked about Xeno. So there's Xenoblade 3, there's Xenosaga 1 and 3, 2, there's Xenoblade X, there's Xenogears. But you're right, there is no Xeno 1 or 2. Which is right here. Now, why is there... So why do you say there should be a Xeno 1 and 2 out of the Frozen list? Help me out here, Czar. Where does this come from? Oh, she just got promoted. And you have Bedside Manor, which isn't great, but I've had worse. No, go home. We do not have that facility. Go home. We're here to cure mummies. But there are no mummies. I know! That's the problem! We still haven't upgraded the stupid pharmacy drug mixer. Oh! 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 Look! Look! It's a mummy! It's a friggin' mummy! Sir, I know what disease you have. The bandages gave it away. Remind me what the two versions are, Judo Joker. And which one was first. Ooh, So God, we're not doing great on money. Like we're making money, but barely. And I need to start spending money soon because we're about to start curing the actual people we're here to cure. I've been wondering about that Von Falkenstein. And yeah, frankly. Like imagine they're in the diagnostics office and it's like, I think you have such and such, and then wong, it's like, aha! I found it out. Do we have any really good diagnostic nurses? No, we don't. I mean, actually, we do. Okay, PS2 and PS3. Released at the same time, different studios. Then I would assume the PS3 version is going to score better. With no other information whatsoever. Okay. I can send someone to treatment pretty much at any point in time, Disco. But the lower the diagnostic percentage, the lower the chance of success. And one of the things I need for this particular hospital is successful cure rate, which tracks all cures across the whole thing. So I would honestly rather send them home than send them with a bad diagnosis. You know what? I don't have the money. So, you know what? New plan. Why don't you just go home? Or not? Yeah, there you go. Go home. I don't know what you have. Go home. This is extremely bad timing. Because I get my first mummy right as I'm training my GP up. So I actually don't have a good GP there. Hey, cure 7 patients with premature mummification. Yes! Yes! Insert bison meme. Okay, where's my curer? Where's my curer? Looks like it's... Well, anyone really, but you, really. Are you it? Yes, you. I've got a job for you. Come here. Wait, does this require... Nope, okay. Hang on, wait, real quick. Repair. Someone go repair this really quick. Before the mummies show up, quick. Okay, hang on. I want the mummies to be... So higher happiness also increases likelihood of successful curing. So now that we've got some freaking people, let's set up an arcade machine and like a leaflet, like right next to it. And then let's get like... We already have air conditioning in here. Actually important. We do. Okay, we're okay. Let's get like a... Hold on. You know what I really want? I don't think I can afford it right now, though. Get a hot dog kiosk. Reduces hunger and thirst, increases happiness, and keeps people cool. But I need a few more K points to afford that. Okay, so apparently, so hang-ons are, so we got to do some diagnosis, which is funny because that's pretty much the game we're playing right now, isn't it? So hit the stream breaks. Let's go double check something here. So Czar 387. Let's go way down here. Here's a way to like reverse. Okay, so I see you donating towards visions, trials, and that. Hang on a second. Okay. Yes, I think I see what happened here. Let me double check myself. Yep, I'm afraid I am a colossal moron, Czar. So hang on. This is actually gonna take a moment. Got this lovely town music. Why listen? I mean, this actually won't take super long. But I do want to just do this now while I'm thinking about it. I mean, I could see the push-ups. Would not surprise me. I will admit, though, I have no interest. I have negative interest in Discovery. So I haven't even, like, looked into behind the scenes or the makings of it or anything, other than the stuff when the show was new. Also, the burn is still the dumbest thing in all of Star Trek. Alright, so... There. Fixed, Czar. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Get this repaired, please. Wait, just like a Discovery. Everything. Except the engineer. I forgot his name, but he was cool. Don't apologize. I was wrong. It was a mistake that needed to be fixed, so it's a good thing to point out. I tend to not notice that stuff if I skip over it. That's why it's nice to have someone double checking me. Still getting this GP training, huh? But it's okay. Check it out. All right, here we go. Let's see how we cure someone mummification. Of all new trick, which one interests me the most? That's actually a tough question. Free toilet paper? Oh my god! We had a 70% chance of success there. Great. And this is the right person, right? Yeah, this is the person with treatment skill. And happiness. Although they killed someone, which for some reason reduces their happiness. Oh my god! I didn't know killing someone reduces your happiness. Oh, good. Okay, so... okay. I need to make it... I need to change it so that you can only work in GP. The other one can work wherever, but you are only allowed to work in GP. Ever. And you, go take a break. You should be relatively rested. And should go to work very soon, maybe? Could you deal with that? Are you the Ghostbuster? Where's our Ghostbuster? Ghostbuster! One break. Yeah, Ghostbuster! Ghostbuster? There you are. Come here. Bust this ghost. Okay, sorry. So, most new trick that interests me the most. Yeah, I'm gonna default to Prodigy. There's one thing I'm not super... Oh, God, stop failing!
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies.
Working on it. God damn. Treatment failed, which also reduces happiness. Epidemic warning. No! I don't... I just... Also an earthquake. An epidemic, an earthquake, and a bunch of mummies I am failing to cure. Each one of which is not only making me further away from succeeding, but it's making my cure rate go down. Okay, so this is athletic-y people. There are 6 athletic-y people. Looking for athletic. Oh, that looks like an athletic-y. Are you an athletic-y? Yes, okay, we got one athletic-y person. Is that the right person? Yes. Send him home. Send him home. I have a high treatment nurse, and although my pharmacist is working down here for some reason. Although that makes sense. Do I not have Diagnostics 2? Is there... There's no Diagnostics 2? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, multiverse, blah, blah, blah. That's the only issue I have with Prodigy. It is a relatively minor issue compared to everything else. Although, actually, maybe I just can't learn it yet. Okay. Is there a pharmacy too? I don't think there is. There is not. There's a treatment too, however.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication.
Thanks. So, hang on. So I don't want our diagnostician working in Anywhere that's involved in curing. And I don't want our healers working in diagnosticians. I don't know, you working on anywhere other than the pharmacy. Yeah. Fortunately, what I really need is more people to have more coverage. And I need more training. Whoops! Wrong button. Ham.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Yearly review imminent.
Oh, great. No deaths? Yeah. Anyways, ham. Ooh. She's a litterer, but I can accept a litterer. Although, do I really need a second GP? Yes, I do. So we'll hire you. No, we'll just get rid of all you. Get rid of you. What are you? Suspect you do see more tails. I don't see any tails. What are you talking about? So treatment plus pharmacy. Yes. Let's go ahead and make it so that you... This treatment plus pharmacy can work in the pharmacy and nowhere else. You are pharmacists. Be a pharmacist. Yep. Okay. Commit. How's our terrible success rate going? We have not cured... Oh, no. We have cured 1. We need to cure 15 people of mummification. So I have a weird choice here. I can start trying to mulch now. Or I could wait an extraordinarily long period of time in order to raise people's skills. How many have I failed to cure? 8. At the moment. About to be 9. Oh, wow. We cured a second one. Never mind. Holy shkaboli. Again? Send him home. You know what? We don't have a bunch of a backlog. Why don't we go ahead and allow people to go back to the GP? See how that works out. And yes, our cure rate has just dipped below the required amount. That's so depressing. It's time to start playing Zelda music. Perfect. Oh. That's clearly someone who is infected.
Announcement. Try not to die.
I honestly forgot we had a pandemic going right now. Nobody's escaped yet. So that's good. You're... Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's another one. You. Didn't I? I did not. Let's get a drinks machine going over here. And a snack machine. We still have 5 people infected, like that person right there. And that person. That was close. That person almost went home. Yep, I see him. Further diagnostic required. Go home. Injection room. Go home. Ah, we just lost someone. Not sure who, but we did just lose someone to the epidemic. We've just infested the entire city. There's one more person infected somewhere. You.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. And of course our decryptor is broken. But we are curing mummy. We're actually not doing terrible on curing mummification. Not the worst. I've had worse. Oh, you're still learning treatment too. That's fine. Send him home. We only cure mummy patients and anything that can be cured with a pill. Well, we're about to fail the challenge because it's taken forever to repair this stupid thing. But on the plus side, we still have the mummy patients. It looks like we still get some rep out of that, so yay! Hey, off the deep end. How ye be? Oh, okay, so treatment 2 is complete. Yeah, you go take a break. You should... I'm just gonna tell you. Come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. This is your job now. Yeah, I know that vibe. Well, nobody likes this game. 69% diagnosis? Go home. Yeah, happiness is high. So we have a bare minimum of 55. In fact, I could just look. Yeah, our diagnosis scale right now is 167%. Yep, all old games suck. Including this one, because this game's like 3 games old now at this point. Interesting push-ups. Okay. Well, we're doing a lot better on finances after all that nonsense. So... Ain't that the truth, Jay Palmer? Listen, money is for the weak. We're Nintendo. We do whatever the hell we want to. Like, shut down charities because they happen to be playing our games. I still can't believe that's a real thing. It's like out of a cartoon. So... what it boiled down to was Nintendo reached out to a charity and said, hey, you didn't ask us individually for every single game you're hosting at our charity if you could host that individual game at our charity so we could approve or deny on an individual game basis. So, you know, suck a lemon, basically. Let's have... What are you? You're... See, you're not anything. You're just like my backup option. Yeah, what Takoda says is pretty much correct. What this is, I'll tell you exactly what this is, because this is lawyers who don't have enough to do with their time. That's exactly what it is. Are you my pharmacist? Yes. So we'll keep you. If they do the same thing at GDQ, then I really hope GDQ bars all Nintendo games going forward. Let's... Hang on. I need to make some hard decisions with my staff. Time to fire all the doctors. No, joking aside, I actually am going to fire you. You're fired. Go. Because I only have one use for doctors on this map. I mean, that's unironically true. The lawyers are bored and or need to justify their job because nobody understands the concept of preventative maintenance. So, here we are. Okay, so I've got 2 pharmacists, which is what I want. I've got 2 treatments, which is what I want. What I need is another diagnostician. So let's just go and fire you right now. You're fired. Can I get another diagnostician? No, of course not. This is something else I gave a negative for. We talked about waiting. At a certain point of the game, so this is actually a combination of issues. The difficulty curve... Oh, that's nice. That's a pharmacist, though. Do you have anything good? Unmotivated, nasty, and argumentative. Boop! Anyways, at a certain point in the game...
All outpatients, kindly get out.
At a certain point of the game, the difficulty on illnesses just gets so high that you need those stat bonuses to overcome them. Now, that makes sense. Difficulty ramps up, which leads to you needing more stuff and blah, blah. That makes perfect sense, right? No arguments about that. The problem is you roll the dice 3 separate times anytime someone new is available for hire. So... Oh, I don't know what they ended up doing, Czar. You'll have to look it up yourself. So in other words, like, I roll... Here, watch this. New applicant in 6 days, right? So it's going to decide how many traits they have, which traits they have, which is technically the same roll, but whatever. Stop. And then... Sorry. Which skills they have. I need to use correct terminology. Which skills they have, how many skills they have, what traits they have. So, for example, first roll, this person has 4 skills. They are total garbage together. Research, genetics, GP, and radiology. That's trash. That's a waste of slots. And then it rolls their traits. In this case, teacher, expensive, and litterer. It also technically rolls their price while we're on top of it. That's the problem, though. What I need is someone who either has the skill I already need, and just that, or has nothing, a blank flank, right? So we're going to fire that guy because he's not wire fire. We're going to not be interested in hiring him because we have no use for anybody who isn't specialized at this point. We need specialists to stay ahead of the curve. Otherwise, we mulch through people like we've been doing on the last several stages. So I just kind of sit here staring at this. I mean, level is just skills. Although I guess you're right. Oh, no. How many traits is the 4th one? So, for example, here's a psychiatrist. I have no interest in that. Go away. Here's someone who is an injector and a motivator. Don't care. Go away. And now I'm just going to sit here and wait. Go home. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I could never stream Nintendo games again. I'm kidding, but that would be a thing. Emotional intelligence increases happiness, which is nice to think about, but it only really benefits anyone diagnosing or treating. So there's actually no benefit for getting it for my assistants who are, helping the staff, or for my janitors. kept wanting to say Sonics. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why late game is a question mark under negatives. So yeah, I could give emotional intelligence to a lot of people, but really it wouldn't benefit anybody. Except the new doctor, I suppose. But even then, doctors just benefit from having nothing but GP. Just GP. At least in this case. You know, for the GP office. You want literally 5 ranks of GP there. So I could give it to the nurse, but the nurse needs treatment. So, yeah. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to give GP to our brand new nurse that we just hired. And by nurse, I mean doctor. And get our backup GP going there. Because we really only need 2 doctors for this particular map. We need 2 GPs. That's it. One to be working, and the other to be taking a break.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Now, we really could use a diagnostician nurse, but we haven't found one yet, which is why I keep looking at the nurses. So we're not doing it. Like, an option to remove training or retrain a skill would really not go amiss. I'm wondering if the future games have something like that. Uh-oh, it's the friggin' horse. No! Yeah, like I said, I haven't played campus, and obviously I haven't played museum. Like right now, for example, it'd be great if I could get rid of stamina training on that person and put treatment there. There's my 2 pharmacists. And if I could just retrain someone, I could hire any nurse with good traits and then retrain them to have diagnostics. Because I'm only technically missing 1 nurse right now. No, I'm missing 3. That's right, I am missing 3. What are you? Ward. We could set up a ward to increase our diagnostics. Let's go ahead and commit to that. Set up a ward just to try and get some diagnosticianing going on. I was going to do it somewhere else, say in Fluid Analytics, but... Actually, no. I'm just going to commit to that. I'm just going to commit to what I was thinking about doing. Put your hand in here. Extinguisher. Hand sanitizer. Air conditioner. And most importantly of all, poster. Okay, so you're getting jabbed with a needle. Which NES game, or SNES game, or Genesis game feels like you're getting jabbed with a needle? Let's go with Zelda 2. That feels very appropriate there. There we go. And you know what? Zelda 1, just to complete the set. There we go. Dr. Mario. That would have been a good pick, actually. Unironically. Okay, so... Yeah, I need 2 more? No, I need 3 more. I was right. I need 3 more nurses. And I need all of them to be diagnosticians.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
What? Send them out. We're not doing that. Deadly Towers. That's true. Dr. Mario should be for the pharmacist room. And not, you know, Earthbound. Let's go ahead and fire both of these people. See if we can get a better assistant. Like, say that person. Stupid, hangry, and litterer. No, better than that, preferably. What about you? Increase teaching speed, but not increase learning speed. What about you? Perfect. Tireless, charming, and a blank flake. Absolutely. You're hired. How much do you get out of here? Oh. 2 diagnostics. And a bunch of other crap I don't want. Pass. We're gonna be picky. We're gonna be picky. And we're gonna be picky here too. Although I don't think, actually, I guess I don't need any doctors now, do I? I've got 2 GP doctors. I'm good. I just need 3 diagnostic nurses. Hester Thump needs training in treatment. There we go. And then let's make sure to set this up here for our nurses. Oh, like I already have. You 2 work in pharmacy. You 2 work anywhere else except for diagnostics. Except for diagnostics. Well, I guess I should allow it for right now. We'll allow it for right now. Until we actually get... No injection. Send them home. Stop giving me injection patients. Are you the good one? Yes. Well, they're happy. That would give them a 15% diagnosis. Jeez Louise. Whatever. We got the fluids chamber. We got the radio. Cardio. Excuse me. I keep calling it radio. We actually do have a radiology place. That's unrelated. And once again, I'm back to just waiting. They really want me to get an injection place. You know what? Just for making money. What does an injection place require? A nurse. Well, honestly, we have, you know, treatment nurses already, so we'll just go ahead and get a treatment nurse going here. What is that? 3x3. Let's just put it right here. Screw it. Screw it. Doing it live. Yeah, it's pretty old. I've actually seen the video you're talking about. And yeah, it's one of those basic videos, but you don't really think about it a lot kind of situations. Because yeah, ZSNES and Nesticle really pushed what emulation could do forward a lot. Okay, let me make sure our nurses are capable of working there, which they should be. Yep, okay, there, fine. We now have a needle place. For the first time. And we have a backup at the GP office. But that's okay. That's okay. Everything's okay. I don't know which one's older, but it almost doesn't matter on Falkenstein, because ZSNES was more accessible, better interface options, and much lower requirement on computer speed, which I know sounds strange nowadays, having a higher computer for an emulator. But for those of you who remember, back in the 90s and early aughts, having a good enough computer to run emulation was actually a thing. And ZSNES was very low requirement. Bathroom's right there. Yeah, okay, we're doing okay-ish, actually. I know. I'll set up a new GP office pretty soon. I will. But that means hiring 2 more doctors. Yeah, exactly, Ross. Well, if I can get 2 new Oh, hang on. Hygienic, blank flank, you're hired. Done. I actually use SNES myself. Seismic activity. Great. Even to this very day, I still use SNES, even though they're technically better SNES emulators. Shrug. I know SNES inside and out. Why not? Oh my gosh. Okay, this needs to finish. How many days? How many days? 11 days. And then we'll have a slightly better nurse. We can work in injections.
Seismic activity detected. Maintenance required in marketing.
Yeah, maintenance required everywhere. There's a reason I still have 4 janitors on staff. Ooh, a movie star. I'll take that. Better than that frickin' brainwashing jackass. Oh god, our cure rate is slowly dipping down. Very, very gradually.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
Come on, finish training so I can move a bunch of stuff. Because I'm gonna jigsaw a little bit here. Okay. Treatment nurse. Done. And I still need more nurses, speaking of which. Nope, I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna be picky. Good nurses only. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and just move this, because we can just do that. I'll just move it over here. Okay. Let me go ahead and move this here, which is the original plan to begin with, actually. We're going to go ahead and move this. Not that we've needed it yet. Jesus. There. Yeah, which version is this? Oh. The farm. Right, that makes sense. Put this over here. Find all the treatment areas. And this way. We're going to go ahead and scooch this. Kind of up against here, I think. Or... right there, actually. Depends on how many times I die. I don't really have, like, save states for a game like that, so we might be there a minute. There we go. 2 GPs, 2 analyses, 3 treaties. I think we're good. I was really wanting to focus on mummification, but we just don't have the skill yet. Just like in real life. Frickin' Castletown. Okay, what can I teach that to? Ooh. Yes. Well, actually, no. Let's wait on that.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
No. Speaking of which, let's turn off marketing again. I still need 3 minutes. Actually, no, Ross. Believe it or not. Alright, we're losing mummy. Mummy? Money. Ooh,
Patients
ooh, ooh.
arriving with premature mummification.
Okay, you. I know you're working in fluid analytics, but you shouldn't be. That's okay. We'll pull you out in a second. Okay, now. Stop working there immediately and start working here. About to have a lot of patience. No, why? Why? No. Why? Damn you. There we go. Okay. If you want, I can just destroy Mr. Red. There we go. It's okay, I know exactly how to destroy Mr. Red. Hey, Mr. Red. You now have to play a really good RPG. Like a really good one. Good gameplay, good story, fun all around. Just knocks your socks off. Okay, we got an arcade, we got all this stuff. I think we're actually doing decently. Well, we failed to cure someone. That sucks.
Maintenance announcement. Medical waste does not belong in the corridor.
They didn't die. That's something. And that would be... Well, I mean, there's several RPGs with good gameplay and good story. Paper Mario 2R comes to mind immediately. That's a game we've actually reviewed and I can vouch for. Okay. Any blank flanks? Pharmacist. I don't think I need a pharmacist.
Calling nurse.
I do not need a pharmacist. Yeah, Mr. Red started Chrono Trigger and then was like, this is garbage. Ugh. And threw it away. Do note that's not actually what Mr. Red sounds like. Oh, a successful cure. Honestly, if we somehow just manage to emergency our way through successfully curing enough mummies, I'm going to be happy about that. Because then we just have to raise the value of the hospital. If we somehow cure all of the mummies we have in the queue right now, we will only need 3 more. Now, that's not going to happen, but I have stacked the deck as much as I can. Oh, you know what? Actually, are you happy? You are not happy. Be happy. I give you happiness boost. I know you're thirsty and hungry and tired. We already put... Yeah, okay, that's there. Oh, I don't have snacks in there. You know what? Since we're not using the space right now, guys, why don't we do this? Come on, select the room. Select the room. There we go. Doesn't really add much more room, though, does it? I might get rid of the coffee machine, honestly. In fact, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna commit to that. It's taking up space I don't have to spare right now. And let's get a snack machine while we're in here. There. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Well, let's see what we can add in the room. Ooh, yeah, an energy drink machine. There you go. Oh, invalid item for room. But, like, it let me. How about a coffee machine? It's not even on the list. How about, like, a regular drinks? Invalid item for room. Okay, whatever. It was a good idea.
Toilets need routine servicing.
That's what janitor's doing. Ow. Ugh, bad publicity too. Well, rather, not good publicity. Meh.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
Working on it. To be fair to you. That's an interesting sentence. Oh, you mean a drinking? I don't even have a drinking fountain unlocked. I was actually looking for coffee, was specific what I was looking for. It wasn't even listed. Honestly, let's just get our frickin' people maintained, shall we? Well, no, no. I need to do ghost capture. I need all of my janitors to know ghost capture. Really? Set up for troop. 84% is pretty high. Well, I wasn't going to do this, but here, have a bench. Damn it, and there's the death.
Fluid accelerator.
There's just, yeah, there's some deaths happening. What are you? Unhygienic and unmotivated. Nope. You. Likes to argue. No. And there's a ghost. Of course there's a ghost.
To repair decryptor, please.
Cool. We're just gonna live with that ghost. Do diagnostics, but... wait, I don't care about that. I want that for a nurse. Nope. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. Ghost rooms are fine. We're only 90% sure of the diagnosis. That's the limit. Send them for treatment, you dumbass. Also, why are we up to 90%? We have plenty of... okay, whatever. Ah! Stop killing people. What was your chance of success? 64. Great. Cured somebody. Happy. Killed someone. I have questions. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. I'm gonna hire a new janitor.
Fluid analysis.
We'll deal with the other stuff in a minute. Oh my gosh. Yes, I know you're a ghost. Woo! Look, you were a mummy and now you're a ghost. I look at this as an upgrade, really.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I'm 90% certain you have this. It wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask what's the 10%. It's, yeah, you know, you might be a ghost. What? Yeah, you might be dead. Cursed, you know. Damned. Why are you looking for work? Take a break. Why do you not have a nurse when we have nurses everywhere? Why do you exist, Cat? Why do you exist? Huh? Huh? You're on break. You're working in pharmacy. What's our pharmacist nurse?
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Oh yeah, you don't work in pharmacy.
Warning. Earthquake imminent.
Yay, could you finish learning how to bust ghosts, please? Oh my god.
Hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Wow, we just straight up lost an item. That's the first time that's happened. He doesn't like being lifted up, or I'd show you, Ladson. That's awful. That's what I'm gonna call that. I mean, no, I haven't had a chance to do anything this morning. When did you send it to me, Mr. Ed? Oh my god.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Yeah, could you grab the fire, thing, the fire undoer? Could you hurry with the fire undoer? Oh, really, Ross? Oh my god. We take so much damage in this freaking place.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. First and foremost, funny thing, fire extinguishers are one use only, so make sure you rebuy those. The opening chase scene? I suddenly can't remember how episode 2 starts. Oh god, they're all trained in getting rid of ghosts, thank god. Okay. That guy's name was Rory Flush.
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Yeah, janitors needed everywhere. Spread like dandelions, my minions.
There's really
Oh, the assassination attempt on Padme. Right. The really, really dumb assassination plot on Padme, which very technically kicks off the plot. And it was all because one asshole was just butthurt. I do find that part funny. Please give me some nurses and doctors worth a damn, please. Listen, closers know, if there's one thing I know, it's that making money is more important than everything else. Everything. Ooh. Expensive, but hygienic. You know what? Sure. 2 doctors, that's actually good.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Okay, so... I'm going to pull you off this to make this cheaper. And then we're going to train both you and GP and get started. Okay, so I've got my 4 GP doctors. Finally! I still don't have my nurses. Oh, look at this is what I'm talking about. This is this random smorgasbord of nonsense, okay? So, stamina training, alright, sure. Pharmacy management, only good in a pharmacy. Ward management, only good in a ward. Teaching and learning speed, even though they're maxed out and therefore can only teach to other people. And emotional intelligence, which increases happiness. This is just, get out of here. Favorite book? Oh, jeez, I don't know. Warren Buffett's had several. IQ 2 out of 7. 84%. Send it for treatment. We got this. Where are all our... Oh, they're all repairing stuff. All of our janitors are repairing things right now. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
GP's office.
God, I figured I'd be done with this level by now, but we're just stuck here. I can't seem to do anything. Let's get rid of some of that heat problem. You know what, Ross? I might agree with you. I will even agree that I hate it when he does that interaction. It's legitimately amusing.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
So I'm going to move the gift shop. It seems to be working, but I'm just going to move it over here. Episode. I'm going to get rid of the Sonic Tree. I'm going to get rid of the snack machine. I'm going to pause while I'm doing this. Get rid of all this up. Get rid of all this stuff. Let's get a cafe going. Ah! There we go. Maybe? A Star Wars question? Is that allowed? Oh, I guess I'll allow it. No, corner location. Why? Put it over here then. I'm sorry, my lady. I have failed you. But you died. You did your job really well. Congrats. What? That's really evil of you. Why would you say that? Because it's true. Your job was to die. You're a body double. My lady, that is really politician of you. I am a politician! Yes, but you're not supposed to be so overt about it. You know, I've heard that question, honestly, probably like 100 or so times in my career. Real joke, real talk. And the more I think about it, the more I think that the only way to actually answer that question is to decide who Anakin Skywalker is. And then go from there. Because nobody involved in the creation of that movie series has any idea who the hell Anakin Skywalker is. There we go. Oh, I need a new person though. That's easy enough. Funny and grumpy. Get out of here.
Oh. Oh.
I know, right? Fake out death. Oh no, Padme's dead! I mean, I think the writers have no idea who Anakin Skywalker is, and that's sort of the point. 65% chance? Send him home. Yeah, I'm working on the litter problem. Where are all my janitors? I mean, I know they're repairing stuff, is the answer to that. God, I just sent a mummy home. Whatever. So who do I think Anakin is in canon? So I've always been of the opinion that Anakin is not a horrifically evil, toxic Death Doom, but is instead just, you know, a moron. A himbo, one might even say. Who kept, like we talked about this when we were covering Clone Wars Season 7. He's someone who was kind of wavering on his view of reality, and then his childhood was robbed of him by the Jedi Order. Palpatine had his hooks into him as a fatherly figure from an extremely young age. And so it's two major things going against him. And then he went to war. And the thing about the war is, even though it was a crafted war, or I guess it's because it was a crafted war, he... oh, that's gonna suck. He did unpleasant, you know, violent, dark things, which worked. Consistently. So, like, he would do something which was arguably, you know, wrong, or however you want to think of that, and then it worked, and he was rewarded for doing the wrong thing, and so he learned that lesson, took it to heart, moved on, etc., etc.
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
Yeah, some of the only people he was legitimately close to were Rex, who was his immediate direct reporting line. Or rather, he was Rex, you know what I mean. And Ahsoka, ditto. And I suppose Obi-Wan. I'll give you Obi-Wan as well. Vaccinate. Oh my god, we have 9 infected. I'm not seeing any, though. Well, the problem is we have a bunch of real mummies wandering around. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's another one. Yes, Tsar. Yes, it was. And yeah, he couldn't save his mother. I mean, he could have, but he didn't. Therapist? I think I've heard of that. What's a therapist? Okay. Oh my god, why do we suddenly have 11 infected? We started off with like 7. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. It's spreading. See, that's the question I was basically just asked Blue Dragon, is would Qui-Gon been able to stop Anakin's turn? And frankly, I don't think he would have. I think the deck was stacked way too heavily against Anakin from word go. Wow! Yeah, we just straight... Oh, God, that's not fair! So a person with the mummy disease had the mummy epidemic. How was I supposed to be able to tell? Game. And someone just died. It's not even a mummy who died, which is actually a good thing, because I want mummies to live. Live, mummy, live! Live, 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 live! I don't know, are you lived? Did you live? I think they live. I think it's kind of hard to tell, honestly. If Wada just accepted Republic credits. So that's... There's actually a term for that. I forget what it's called. But it's when you've got a really, really, really tiny thing which completely changes everything. There was a DC comic all about that. Where... Oh, God, I forget exactly how it worked. But a time traveler went back into the past and allowed, like, some completely insignificant little moment to happen, which changed... yeah, for want of a nail is what I was thinking of. Which changed the Earth's orbit by a microscopic amount. Which meant that Superman landed somewhere else. Instead of at the Kent's farm. And that one microscopic change completely changed the entire world. Because of course it would. Soups is just too much of an impact on human history, on Earth history. Actually, I don't think this was Red Sun. This is something else. I know what you're thinking of. It might have led to Red Sun. Hang on, let me actually look this up really quick. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Apparently he was in Blackest Night. I didn't know that. Oh, where's the incident? It was like a one-off comic. It was a neat little comic, but it was after 0 Hour. I remember that. Or it might have been an Elseworlds. Ah, I can't find it quickly. And it doesn't matter that much. You get the general idea. It was a cool little one-off. It was something being done by Extant. Which probably sounds weird. That was the time traveler in question. You might know him better as Henry Hall or the Hawk. Whole story around that. I'm not going to bore you with that right now. Anyways. Oh, goody! Our versed volcano. I love volcanoes. Let's see what happens when a volcano hits. Also, we just had a patient die. I love patients dying when I could save their lives. It's a great thing to happen. Okay, I'm tired of this place existing. We just keep not curing people. Hang on, let's look at our stats for this place. Oh, it doesn't say. 8 patients processed, but it doesn't... I mean, it's making money. Which is whatever. But what it's not telling me is how many of these people have died, and I want people to not die. So let's just get rid of that. And let's straight up replace it with another mummification facility. What? Oh, I see the problem. There. Your services are better used elsewhere. Oh, man. Soups lands in Mexico. mean, that's pretty much the almonds problem right there, push-ups.
The hospital is on fire.
Yeah, that's what volcanoes do. Oh, Jesus, yeah, that literally just drops fires.
Repair drug mixer.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, tell me that someone other than the janitors knows how to use the fire extinguisher that I've put in every room habitually for a long time, except this one? Why is there a fire extinguisher here? Why is there no fire extinguisher here? Get in there. Does this one need a new one? Oh my god, it does. I already used the previous one. Okay, there's a new one. There you go. Go use the fire extinguisher. I mean, I'd take Mensk over Soups from Injustice. Soups from Injustice is not a good person. Could you please extinguish the... Guys, the drug mixer is actively burning. Please put the fire out. Please put the fire out? Hello? I notice only janitors are using the fire extinguishers. Are they the only ones trained in using these stupid things? Oh my god, I think they actually are. Alright, let's replace the ones I just put. While we're here. I see that there's one there, but I don't even care. I'm just going to put another one there. There we go. I mean, Soups from Injustice is kind of evil, but like in a really horrible way. You have irritated me. Like he's basically Homelander, but slightly less gross. Slightly. Okay, we're going to go ahead and turn fast tracking back on. This is ridiculous. We're getting too backed up.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
Because we're still not getting the diagnoses we need. Send them home. Injection room. Send them home. We're not doing injections anymore. Go home. Go home. Stop dying in the hallway and go home. Yeah, we actually have more janitors than anything except for nurses right now. Which is kind of funny. Let's go ahead and just hire some more janitors here. Just, honestly, whichever janitors. Especially repair janitors. Except for any of those. We're good on GPs. Right? We have 4 GPs.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Where? Where is fire? Does that count as fire? That probably counts as fire. Hang on. Well, that and bats isn't incredibly evil, at least not in that story. There's the other one. It's right there. There, can you reach the damn thing now? Okay. Back against the corner. I mean, I could see that, Mook, although at that point, there's no reason to even make the story a DC story, if you follow me. At that point, it's just a totally different story that happens to include Kal-El in it. Although that's probably not why they do it. They probably don't do it because they think it would be too much work. I actually admit I understand the desire, the enjoyability, I think we'll call that, of just, you know, trying something but a little bit different. Like, I had the idea recently of what if we had, like, a samurai take on the Justice League? You know, one of them's a ninja, one of them's a, you know, like, one of them's a samurai, one of them's, like, a normal peasant worker, one of them's a straight-up Ronin, one of them's the local warlord, and just set it during the Sengoku Jidai, right? DC, AU, Sengoku Jidai. And that's kind of your Elseworldsy thing. Go home. We don't treat you here. Oh my god, our patient cure ratio is down to 35%. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, gotta have the Rouge. Very important. We need our red people up there. I guess that would be the Flash. Have we still... Wait.
Qualify janitor to combat ghost, please.
Okay. Oh. Weak bladder. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care. You're hired. You're hired. I know you have negative traits. I don't care anymore. Listen, there is no hope for the future. Unless you kill yourself, obviously. Then, you know, then there's tons of hope. Sorry. Okay, so I'm just going to rename these people. E1. E2. E3. It's not doing it. Okay, fine. Diagnosis 3. Diagnosis 2. Diagnosis 1. Okay, there. Let's get these guys. Oh my god. Let's get these people trained. This is so frustrating. I'll spend the money. Just come on. Okay, so diagnosis. Where's my diagnosis people? Oh, I guess it's just 2 for right now. That's okay. That's okay. Start training. Go. Go, web, go. People are dying. Why are people dying? What is taking you so long? I mean, I know we have a bit of a queue, but god damn. I don't really have more GP. I can't. Okay. Let's get a 3rd GP office. Congrats. Like, partial congrats, Bregwin. I think we'll go with a partial congrats on that. We'll go with a 3rd GP.
Former patients are asked not to haunt the hospital.
Yeah, please stop haunting the hospital, please. I misread that for a second, Savacom, and you said Rome. I thought you said Roman. And I was like, Roman DCAU. There we go. I like it. So we've got like our barbarian, like Green Lantern would be from, you know, Egypt or whatever. I don't know. You could do a bunch of stuff like, yeah, Senator Luther. You could play with that. You could play with that. That's what Elseworlds is for right there. Just playing with stuff. Oh my god, why is this line so big? Oh, there you go. Hot girl from Egypt. I like it. What is this? Oh, get rid of it. See, I feel like bats would be Spartan, if anybody. No, it's both. Go home. I really wish there was a way to just say, we don't treat people with these diseases, and then just chunk it down. Just be like, no. No. I'm always going to send you home. Stop wasting my time. Get out of here. Go home. Stop dying in my hallways. Stop dying in my hallways! Yeah, doesn't it, Von Falkenstein? It just kind of clicks, right? Wonder Woman is exactly the same. Mysteriously. She's just like, what? Everything's so different. What? Oh, right. It's 2,000 years ago. Right.
To the loo, lose your place in the queue.
Capture 3 ghosts is a challenge. I feel like we can accomplish that one. Green Lanterns from Delphi. I like it. Okay, hang on. So we've already got the fluid analysis. We've got the cardio. And we've got the 3 GPs. That requires a doctor. That requires a doctor with radiology. That requires a doctor with genetics. Jesus. Oh, yes. Go ahead and start repairing that, would you? Repair that. Martian Manhunter is literally Xerxes. Specifically the one from 300. Now, what are you learning? Diagnostics. Flash?
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Or no, yeah. I guess that doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, pharmacists, cursology, diagnosticians. As good as we're getting. We could have flash speed.
Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
I just got an achievement called Generating Business, which is a achievement to damage somebody by an exploding console, by an exploding machine.
Hospital equipment has exploded.
Oh my god, what?
Fluid analysis.
Send them home. Not doing that. Don't doing that. Not doing that. Okay. God. All those people go home. You don't have mummification. Now that's all I care about. I need 4 more people to cure. And then, this is going to get interesting. I know what I'm going to do. I've already thought about it. Because I need to crank up my cure rate. Right now we're at 6 of 20. We're at 30% successful cure rate.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay, who can we train this on? One of the diagnostic people? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get that going. While we have money. Well, we still have time. Why are you so unhappy? Take a break. Oh, take a break. Like, what the hell, dude? Dr. Fate. It's just Dr. Fate. Again, it's just Dr. Fate. Hang on. So 15, 14, 13, 12. This is level 11. And I just cannot seem to cure these freaking mummies. Although, you know what? Do I still have my... Not now. Oh my god. Underpaid, desperate for the toilet, ugly environment? What? Hang on, who's threatening to quit? Is it you? Is it you? You're about to use the toilet, so... Just saying. That should raise your happiness a bit. Fine, have some money. Is that better?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
It's the first time I've seen someone threatening to quit. I also just sent him on break. And he's getting a drink. Terry has decided to stay after all. Thanks, Terry. Jesus. Okay, so hang on. Assistance. Fire later. I got a job for you, fire later. Alright, fire later. You're fired. Actually, you can keep your job for right now. But, let's turn this back on. Let's start a marketing campaign. I specifically want... pharmacy stuff. Yeah, Shazam is just like, what? It's actually a different... It's not the kid. It's just another Shazam, right? Oh my god, that line. Oh my god, that line. Okay, hang on. Let's fast track here. Let's redistribute the lines a little bit. Okay, he's first in the queue, which is good. Cafe's working out well. That's nice. We got bathrooms, we got everything. We're good. We got a pharmacy campaign going, which is excellent. I still need to cure four mummies, but I think that'll just happen. We literally have 5 mummies in the hospital right now. 6, excuse me. 6 mummies in the hospital right now. 5 kilos of chickpeas. Mr. Red? We need to have a chat. Oh god, what did Smoothie King do? What did Smoothie King do? Go home. I'm only curing people who go to the pharmacy or who are mummies. Ketchup smoothie. Okay, this person has a 67% chance of cure. Can we upgrade this? No. Success! 3 more. 3 more. Just need 3 more people. Come on. Come on, Dream Whisperer. I just need to cure 3 more of these people. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. 3 more people, Dream Whisperer. I need you to whisper into their dreams. Holy moly. Oh, we just had a promotion. Who was that? Who was that? That's a nurse. That is not one of our diagnostic nurses. For some reason. You shouldn't even be allowed to work in fluid analysis. Why are you working in fluid analysis? Hold on. Why are you working in fluid analysis? So you can work there. Yep. And you 2 can. And you... Oh, I screwed up. There we go. That's better. Pharmacists, diagnosticians, curers. Okay, now we're good. Honestly, I could use another diagnostic nurse. Whatever. We're bleeding out money a little bit. Oh, sure. Now there's like a triple... well, it's unhygienic and a litterer. So, meh. And again, meh. Meh. I mean, honestly, that might be a thing. Von Falkenstein. The problem with that is, of course, money. Send them home, send them home. Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a hospital manager. The good news is the cafe is great for waiting patients because they can just go and have a drink while they're waiting, and that increases their happiness, increases their thirst, increases their hunger, or rather, like, you know, makes all those things better. And this also increases their happiness, so yay! The downside is that I still need to cure 3 frickin' mummies. The upside is a lot of these people that we just got are all interested in pharmacy, which is great.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I mean, if you think about it, that's true, Bladeval. That is a valid point. Speaking of, how are we looking at on that? So, Dwayne Dredd there is almost ready to level. But we're getting very low on money. Because we need to cure people. This is why I wanted to get this frickin' pharmacy. In fact, you know what? I don't want to get rid of it, though. I don't want to get rid of it. Dennis Doolittle. Who's Dennis Doolittle? Are you Dennis Doolittle? Are you Dennis Doolittle? Who's Dennis Doolittle? You. You're a mummy. You're clearly a mummy. Send for treatment. No, not further diagnosis. Yes, go get demummied. There's another one. Who are you? Mia Champion. Are you Mia Champion? No. Are you Mia Champion? You're Mia Champion. Another mummy. Yes, go for treatment. Go for treatment. Sorry, Suffocom. I don't remember. Other than, I hope the cat emergency has been properly... There's so much cat hair on my freaking desk. He's not even allowed up here. I think if we fail, that's exactly what's going to happen, Blade Jabal. And Lord knows we're on track for that. Psychiatry required. No, go home. Hey, a cure! We cured somebody! Okay, so let's see. This person is on the verge of death. Their health is bleeding out as we speak. We have a 45% chance of curing them. No, we're not curing any of these people. Send them home. Send them home. Okay, fingers crossed. 45% chance. Nope. Didn't kill them. Didn't kill them. But we didn't cure them. We're starting to get this pharmacy patients, though, which is good. And this campaign's about over. So let's go ahead and switch to... I didn't think I'd even need this. Let's go ahead and get a mummification campaign going. Oh, it's a decent chunk of change. But it'll be worth it if we could cure these freaking people. Have we upgraded this yet? No. Do it. Upgrade that stupid thing. This one I'm tempted to get a ward up just to speed this up. Or just get a second fluids area. Like, almost no one's in the line for cardio. 4 people are in the line for cardio. 11 people are in the line for fluids. What's that? Spike marinade. Are you a mummy? No. Go home. Okay. How did you only get to 37% diagnosis? What the hell is wrong with you? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh goody. Another earthquake.
Not to spread diseases.
Also known as the reason why I've never fired any of my janitors. Can I just, like, send people home now? This person clearly has the pixel thing. I can! Go home. I can just start manually sending people home if I know they don't have mummy disease. And don't have a pharmacy disease. Unfortunately, it looks like that was the only one we had there. Still, I can keep an eye out for that. Just stop him at the door. Sir, you're not a mummy. Go home. How did you know?
Seismic activity detected.
How are we looking at our nurses?
Cryptology.
Well, the person still hasn't leveled. Oh, they're on break. Of course they're on break. You know what? You. Go take a break. Sure. Lycanthropy discovered. Sweet. Oh, yes, thank God. An epidemic.
Mature mummification.
Okay. Okay, where's my healers? Are you my healer? You are my pharmacist. You are my other pharmacist. Where's my freaking healers? You take a break right now.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine service.
And you are on break, but you're about to be working. It's okay, it was just an earthquake. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I really don't want to double up in this stupid thing. You know what I could do? Get rid of cardio and just replace it with another fluid. I'm not going to do that, but that's tempted. I know, I need different types of diagnosis areas. Okay, so we've got one of my healers who's recouping. One of my healers who needs a break. Oh no. That's bad. I just have the 2, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Go take a break right now. Go take a break right now.
Announcement. Plants need water.
And you, since you're feeling good, make sure to go use the toilet. Go use the toilet. Okay, where are you? You're already, like, recouped. But you're thirsty. And you're going to the bathroom. That's okay. That's okay. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. Smiley healer. What are you doing? Why are you not happy? Be happy. I don't have that kind of money. Who are you? Billy Higginbottom. Send for treatment. Send for treatment. There we go. Oh god, vampirism. I think we're done seeing new illnesses. I think. If there's any new ones, they'll be in the next stage, because after that is the final boss area. Okay, so where's my nurses at? So you're good, right? You're about to be off break. There we go. Okay, and then you are the other one. You're thirsty. Could you go, like, get a drink, please? Could you go get a drink after you wash your hands? Please? Please go get a drink. Please go get a drink. I just... Please? Please? Okay, getting a drink. Getting a drink. No longer thirsty. Okay, and then... Go to work. Okay. We got 2 people carrying mummies. I don't know what that means, Spartan McGrats. Me too, PB Good Fate. Me too. Because I killed too many people in this game. I don't want to. Alright. We've got another diagnosis decision. Who is that? Who is that? Is it you? Go home. Who has the diagnosis thing? Who are you? Billy Higginbottom. Are you? Billy Higginbottom. Attention, Billy? Billy Higginbottom? Where the hell are you? What? Alright, I got patience. Billy Higginbottom. Didn't I send you for treatment? Yeah, send for treatment. We're done. I think we just cured someone. Oh my god. We did just cure someone! Holy crap! Now, all we have to do... is get a slightly higher cure rating, cure 1 more person, and raise the value of the hospital. How do I raise the value of the hospital? To Google!
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Oh my god, we did it. We did it. It's everything. It's everything. Okay, everyone go home. Everyone go home. How do I raise the hospital value? Upgrade stuff, train your staff, increase attractiveness, prestige. Make all rooms prestige 5. Okay, hang on. So make all rooms prestige 5 is what I just heard. Let's start with that. Okay, discontinue immediately. We don't need these people anymore. Okay, prestige, prestige, prestige. Because we're kinda low on money. I sure hope not, Savicon. It is possible, though. This is legitimately an unsafe place for the cat to be. And I hope he does not get on it. Unsafe for the equipment and unsafe for him. Oh man, I love drinking Celsius. Not as good as Fahrenheit, but you know. Okay, so that's 1 prestige. This doesn't seem to be raising the value. I feel like I've been lied to. The value isn't budging. Okay. Hey, 10-headed Hydra. 1 second, please. Send the patient home. And our cure rate just dipped. God damn it. How do I... It's the value of the hospital. No, apparently that has nothing to do with it. I was just misreading, I guess. Or they were wrong. Take your pick. Okay. Oh man, I'm grateful that I can't drink diet soda. Mook, my goodness. And there's an epidemic. Of course there is. I'm just gonna... You know what? Give up on the epidemic. There we go.
Authority was unsuccessful. Disease control are handling the situation.
Not even bother with that nonsense. How do I get the value of the hospital? I guess I just have to make money. Let's see what happens if I buy this. Anything? I mean, we're making money, I guess. I don't know how to raise the value of my hospital. Let's see if this actually does anything. I bet you it doesn't. I bet it just dropped money on nothing. It hasn't budged an inch, even as I'm making money, so I don't know what's the value. Earn money, expand the hospital, and increase profits. Okay. None of that's doing anything. I'm making money. About to have a new building. I have a new building. That value hasn't budged.
Year review imminent.
Oh, okay, it just went up a bunch. Does it only update every month or something? That might be it. Okay, it did go up a bunch though, so hang on. Let's go back to our prestige, our tier 5 idea. Let's make everything tier 5. The problem is I need value, I need value right now. Because, you know, I just barely have enough of a cure rating. And that cure rating can go down. Am I the only one who unironically loved the ramen commercials in FF15? I'd say it was the best part of FF15, but I'm not a good liar, so it's the third best part of FF15. More prestige, yes, yes. Nope, didn't quite make it. More prestige. There we go. And decorating. Well, I've got good news. Decorating is my middle name. Lord Decorating Runner. It's a weird name, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? It's worth it. It's kind of weird when you go to restaurants, though. Like, Mr. Decorating? Mr. Decorating Runner? Yes. Your food's ready. Damn, I don't think I can fit any more in. Oh well. I love ramen so much. I mean, I actually do unironically like good ramen, but it's also expensive as hell and pretty rare to come by. I don't live in Japan, or at least in teleportation range of Japan. Not yet, anyways. Hell yeah. Diplomas in the toilet. 30%. Whoa. Send that person home. Okay. Most prestigious. Woo. Okay, now I'm going to quick save. I am out of water. I'm going to fix that really quick. And hope that when the next month ticks over, we suddenly get a boost in value. Oh man, that would be incredible sometime. So this is why I need to set up the portal hub. Okay. Sure. Movie star can visit. We cured 6 out of 7 of the mummies. It's actually pretty good, unironically. Come on, February. Come on, February. Please, fast forward.
Someone important is arriving.
We're making money, so that's nice. Well, it went up, but not by enough. Oh, let's just keep on keeping on. You know what? Do a campaign for, like, pharmacy. Let's bring a bunch of easy patients in here, shall we? Just leave it on fast forward for a minute. 3. I love all the people buying gifts and food. What? Oh, he's on break. That's fine. We still have a bunch of mummies, but they're not showing up quickly enough. Let's go ahead. Well, no, let's just. Well, let's get rid of our extra cryptology and let's duplicate the pharmacy instead. And upgrade the drug mixer before we start using it. Send him home. Send him home. There's a way to give, like, everyone a raise. Yeah, everyone gets a pay raise. Everyone gets a pay raise. There we go. Everyone. You've all been doing wonderfully. For real. The GPs could use some training. So since we might not be done, let's go ahead and pretend we're not. Or at the very least get ready for the future. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Let's get GP2. It's going to take like all our GPs off the job, but whatever. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the sub to Night Hydra. I forgot to actually say thank you earlier. If you give me one moment, I'll actually jot that down here. So we're putting that towards Grim Fandango, Overlord 1, and Red Dead Redemption.
Doctor to GP's office.
You got it. Thank you again. Okay. And all our GPs are busy, but that's okay. That's okay. They're all increasing their relative value. Promote 3 staff. Didn't I just do that? Earthquake warning. God dang it. Yeah, real quick. How's our janitors doing? They're doing, I guess. We have a lot of janitors. And they're almost all busy. That's the really wild part. They are actually busy.
That isn't your medication. Maintenance required in cryptology.
Let's see, what's our most expensive art? Nice. Oh, we're so close. We're inches. We're inches. We're even keeping our cure rating up, which is wild, actually. Where was I? Sonic statues. Oh, yeah. Behold. Sonic the rep raising. Hog. And then in this other building over here, we're just gonna like set up a bunch of these here. Oh, we're done. We're done. Okay. We did it. Oh my god, that was almost a 3-hour mission. I remember being forced to visit the beaches of Sweaty Palms as a child. There was something about that incessant sun and threat of molten lava that played on my nerves. I'm pleased to see you seem to be faring much better with the heat and the threat of natural disasters than young Foxbridge. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god.
Blyton are celebrating this morning after their town was voted least hygienic place in Two Point County for the 6th year running. They'll be hoping to retain their most epidemics and most people squished together in hot conditions crowns too. Good luck to them.
So, boss level. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I know of Falkenstein. That's why I tried to do that pronto. Okay, so, yeah, boss level. Blyton. I mean, how does a city builder have a boss, Ben One Eye? And then Frostpunk came along. Yeah, RimWorld has raids. Yeah, there's plenty of these kind of games. Factorio apparently now has giant monster things. I actually don't know much about those. I need to take a several-minute break. Housing related. I apologize. I figured I'll do it now rather than like an hour and a half from now. I'll be back in a bit here. Have some Morrowind music. That took slightly less time than I thought. Some basic questions about how much I can financially contribute, etc., etc. Okay, let's see if we can knock out Blighton for the lunch break. I have played Supreme Commander 2 off camera, but I never beat it. I never beat it, and I never beat the expansion to 1. So the only Supreme Commander game I actually sat down and pushed all the way through was the original. Now, I refilled my water while I was up. No real update. And I don't like giving updates when there are things that can be undone. For example, we had an offer on the house that went to contract, and then they pulled out. So, I am hesitant to be like, hey, unless I have some news that's a little bit more concrete. So, Blighton. Hot, sticky, and plagued. Hygiene levels will be bad, vaccines will be regular. Sweet, and it's small. Oh, geez. Okay, so our objectives. Reach level 10, hygiene rating, vaccinate, thermal comfort. Okay, so honestly, the level is the hard part there. Did anything come of that? I didn't hear. On, from what I understand, though, basically, we're going to get a little bit of, like, windfall money. Not a lot, but it's like a couple $1,000s out of that. So, yay for slush money. Overall size of the hospital based on rooms and staff. Okay. So more rooms, more staff. But nothing new to cure. So we don't have to worry about that. So we can just be a hospital for the first time in several stages. Because, yeah, this is a boss battle. So I agree with PB Good Fate. Let's immediately expand. Well, that's usual. I don't know the specifics, Dream Whisperer. Oh, absolutely, Colgrim. Except you do need a diagnosis from one of our local GPs. But if you are sick with something, we will absolutely get you in here and taken care of. Oh, I don't want to do this. Listen, we had a 99% chance of curing you. It's not my fault you died. Let's do this. Let's do a weird thing. Let's put those GPs literally smack bang in the middle, like here. So we'll set up a GP like right there. Oh yeah, what are our initial hires? A doctor who's nasty. But I think I'm gonna go for that. Get rid of those two. A nurse. Ooh. Short temper. Ooh. We have a ward. Oh, I want all three of these. I'm gonna hire all three of these. I just said buy. I'm gonna buy all of these people. Let's get a hygienic, cheap, and evil. We also don't need a marketer. We don't need marketing. We don't need research. We will need a training facility. You're hired. Whatever. We need a person. And I want an upgrader and a maintainer. And I'm going to want a ghost person. What's your stats? Oh, you're good. You're good. So, upgrader and maintainer. And we'll get rid of those two. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what evil means. I actually haven't encountered evil before. Can someone look that up? 2-point hospital. Evil. Might just be under traits. Like, what does that do? Don't listen to any AI responses. I don't even want to hear it. Okay, so let's go ahead and set everyone up appropriately so I know who's what. We kind of got really lucky with initial nurses here. I know, right? Yes, evil, evil, yes. Ugh, hate the lore runner. Such a pretentious asshole. Thinks he knows anything about video games. Ugh. Did you know that he didn't rate insert game that I love as the best game ever made? Ridiculous. So, I forget who it is, but someone, I think it's Colburn, might actually like this. We're gonna go and set up perception like right up against the wall here. Or no, I like over here. Evil lowers the health of a patient when interacting with a staff member by an extra -5. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna hey Mr. Evil, yeah. I'm gonna rename you Replace ASAP. That's your new name. Why'd you call me that? Don't worry about it. Okay. And in general, I kind of want people to not congregate in one place. Because this is going to be an epidemic place. Yeah, this is your nickname at work, is Replace ASAP. It's actually one word, Replace ASAP. There we go. We're still in hot season, so let's go and get a staff room going. Let's actually really get a staff room going, though. Well, I don't need a big staff room, though. That's right! Because they're evil. Let me actually think about this. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the person ASAP. Oh man, you need to... No. You snort the scorpion venom, Mr. Rick. Come on. Come on. Think, man. Think. I have so little space. Okay. I have so little space, and this is a place which has hygiene problems and an epidemic problems. So we're just going to live with no space, because I don't know what else to do about that. I think I can actually fit this in here now, looking at this. Yeah, this is a boss fight. I said it. I was right. And then let's get the toilet over here. Do I have a toilet set up? I do not. 2x3, right? Yeah. Sink. Wash your frickin' hands. Hand dryer. Blow your frickin' hands. Hand sanitizer. No, I was Blade Default. We actually got up to 70%. The final thing was actually raising the value of the frickin' hospital, if you can believe it. Speaking of which, let's get some more hand sanitizers going. No reason. Just at, like, every doorway, basically. Just, yeah. And then, like, at the entrances, of course. There we go. And that also means we're going to do one over there. We'll get to that in a second. Yeah, honestly, it looks like our big challenge for this one is just going to get to level 10. Fire extinguishers. Why would we need fire extinguishers? It's fine. Speaking of which, get rid of the radiator while we're here. We're also going to need some aircon, because of course we are. Because we are currently living in hell. Working on it, Master. It's true. It's proving more work than I thought. I figured I'd just sweep in, take over. Free healthcare? We already did that level. And crushed it. Nah, we don't need diplomas in the bathroom. We're fine, we're fine. Since I just get this back, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Actually, a ward would probably be more useful. Let's get a ward going. Well, give me a second, but I'll find out. No, surely I can squeeze 3 in here. Yeah, of course I can. And sanitizer. And yes, we need to get extinguishers everywhere too. And an air conditioning unit, of course. Okay, this is my life. Okay. Just for you. Okay, so we got a radiator and an air conditioning unit. So that. It's hang on. So here's our thermal. If we scooch these right next to each other, nothing seems to happen really. Well, no, it looks like the heat... It looks like they're canceling each other out, honestly, because this is already hot, you know? So, like, for example, if I put this over in the cooler area, and then put this right next to it in the cooler area, yeah, it defaults out to normal temperature. So I think they literally cancel each other out. There we go. God, could you imagine a map where you need heat and cold on the same map, and you have to, like, make that work, depending... Okay, so we've got a ward, which I haven't done it all. That, not that. Let's just hit play for a second. I got 15 days until our second plot's going. That is normal. You're right, actually. Okay, so this is the freezer. This is the fridge. This is where we sleep, depending on their particular preferences. And yeah, sometimes the days are hot, sometimes the nights are cold. This music is appropriate for the boss level, I think. Know what I should do? I'll come back to this place in a second, but you know what I should do? Let me turn the music down a little bit here. There we go. Alright, I'm ready for the boss battle. We have too many nurses. Shut up. Okay, I want to mess with the pharmacy template a little bit.
Between treatments, why not buy something?
Unfortunately, Dr. Mario would be perfect for this, but I don't have a Dr. Mario thing. So instead, we're going to do like Tetris. Like right here. And then Mario All-Stars. And I think people will figure it out. I think they'll figure it out. Unfortunately, for real this time, I cannot put a second drug mixer in. I can put in medical cabinets, which increase success rates. Let's move this mark, actually, freaking see it. And of course, I need air conditioning. Yeah, let's immediately upgrade the drug mixer before we have need of it. We're already getting diagnosed. I'm also going to need a training facility, and again, the sooner I get that, the better. Put that way over here in the corner. Who do we got? Wrong screen. Oh, sorry. Let's play a much more appropriate song for this. Okay, so our doctor's a blank flake. We have one ward nurse, one diagnostic nurse, and one nothing nurse. And I need to get a better janitor so I can get some ghost busting going. I know it's sad that I'm already planning for ghost busting, but honestly, that's just what I've learned at this point. Ward and diagnostic isn't bad, but eh. Argumentative, but also healer. That might be worth it. You're hired. Tireless, fast.
Patients may not be able to take money with them.
And then, like, there's no cleaning trait, so I guess I don't have a second or a third trait. Does go. Okay, we're already upgrading, which is good. Yes, the powerhouse of the cell is getting ready to go.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
It's fine. Yeah, as usual, I'm basically waiting on new applicants right now. How's my thermal comfort so low? I mean, it doesn't matter. That's something I could finish at the end of the challenge. Everything else is done. Well, we already have someone with Grey's Anatomy. God, those are expensive. It's a third of my money to expand again. We're not going to do that right now. No, see, Grey's Anatomy is when they look like this, Spartan. There's our first epidemic. Okay, so this one it's the exercise one again. I think that guy was infected. That woman certainly is. That guy is too. That person is.
slip in the sick.
That person is. And that person is.
Epidemic over. Disease controller impressed.
I don't know if we have that, but we can check. Yes, anybody can catch diseases, except for VIPs. And they spread based on proximity and interaction. So, you know, small spaces means those are going to spread like wildfire. Yes, staff can get sick too. There's Walmart. It's right there. Sure. Yeah, sorry, the epidemics can get worse. What are you? 80% sure. Send them for treatment. They're fine, they're fine. We got this. We've almost got the drug mixer 2 going. And perfect timing. Pharmacy is ready to go. Okay, now we're going to chill for a minute. Think about what I want to build next. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry. Ha. Back to this playlist. Listen, it's this disease. Treat it. I'm going to buy this while I have money for it. Just nuke that expense. It's not going to increase my expenses, so not a terrible thing to do. There's worse things I could do, is what I'm trying to say. Start it. Ah! Okay, reset. What in the world? There we go. Scoops this over by the door. And then put the hand dryer over.
Owner of the bluish car. Your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you.
Wait, my car's bluish. Oh, God! What? Send it for treatment. That requires a psychologist.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Oh, wait. That was an emergency, wasn't it? Oh, crap. I don't have any... Oh, jeez. Lazy. I can work with lazy. You know what I can't work with is all these people who are... I'm going to fail at treating. Whoops! Anyways. Any good nurses? Nope. Really? Well, there's a ghost killer. I like killing ghosts. Oh yeah, I like killing ghosts. Let's actually get a Ghostbuster going there. Okay. No. I have to do the vaccination events successfully. About 5 more of them, actually. And I need to hit level 10. And that's actually kind of it. So I need to survive... Jesus, Plato. I need to survive 5 more epidemics, and then I need to crank my hospital's level up. So I'm just kind of playing with some severe problems. Let me think. Let's go ahead and get cardio here. Look, it's not my fault they keep dying. Oh, hey, we can put a wall monitor in here, too. And a medicine cabinet. Oh, yeah, lots of medicine cabinets. Let's really increase that treatment rate. Yeah, there we go. Let me just keep throwing medicine on you. Eventually, you will no longer be sick. Don't be silly. Sonic would never be a nurse. Sonic's the janitor. Most useful medicine cabinets ever. God, I've been in this pharmacy. When it's so crammed in, you have to squeeze in between the shelves. I've literally been in a pharmacy where you have to go into, like, these tiny cramped spaces just to access things. Okay, we need that hand sanitizer. Bobs. And we already got the air conditioning? Yes, I think that's actually it. And this is the best. This is the best. The best. Well, can I put these behind? Oh my god, I can put these behind the medicine cabinets. That's hilarious. We're the best, but you'll never know. That's funny. Chromotherapy. Okay, yes. I will actually build a chromotherapy place for you. I think that's going to require a nurse. Not sure, though. Chroma. There we go. So, we'll put you over here. What does this have to be? 4x3. There. Larger corridors. Because, you know, epidemics. No, PB Good Fate. Good man. Excellent. No! Alright. Hand sanitizer. Gotta have the hand sanitizer. Aircon. I forgot an extinguisher earlier, too. I'm gonna get some more extinguishers out there. Coffee maker. Very important. Well, we can put a coffee maker in here. What the hell? That's gonna become standard. Have some coffee. Like, can I put that in the ward? I can put coffee in the ward. I have a coffee machine right in the middle of the ward. Can I put one in here? I can. Coffee. I mean, it reduces thirst and increases energy. There's not a lot of detriment to that, you know? God. Window conditioning, yeah. Did I already put one in here? I did not. Pharmacist needs coffee. Stat. That is the nurse place, right? Yes. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Speaking of which, in the break room, we're going to put an energy drink. Because that reduces, increases energy, reduces thirst, and has no detriments. No detriments. Yeah, this is a problem. Can I... Do I have... Okay, okay, hang on. Hold on. Yeah, oh, that's awful. Hang on, what are my doctors right now? I've got 3. So I've already got a GP. And I've got a diagnostician. So let's go ahead and do exactly what I was just thinking about doing. Let's make you a psych person. Do it to it. And we're gonna get our psychology place. Do I have one? I do. Right here. And just kind of snug that right there. Get a medicine cabinet. Obviously, every shrink needs a good medicine cabinet. And a hand sanitizer. Very important, very important. And air conditioning. That's a duh. That's a must. And coffee. We've already been through this. And I think I've mentioned this before. I get the good coffee. My hospital has the good stuff. And let's see. I didn't end up making the Lufia poster, so I can't use that. I don't think Savacom likes any of these games. I mean, she might like FF4. We'll put up FF4. Just for her. No awards. Who needs awards? Actually, that's a good point, since we were specifically trying to let that we should raise awards. Oh god, I'm out of money. What is the good stuff? Well, I ask someone else, because I wouldn't know. I am not the person to ask that. Okay, we need to start curing people successfully, hopefully, quickly. So, like, be healed, please. How's our aircon? Ooh, okay, so... Yeah, let's get rid of the radiator in the summer heat here. Put it right in the middle of the room, because screw us.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Aw, we failed to heal them. Their color's back, but they're not cured. How we looking? How we looking? Anyone good? That's like the worst possible combo. Plus treatment, plus diagnosis. Why? What should you eat tonight? I well know the answer to that. What you should do is get an everything bagel, put down a big old thick slice of tomato, put some Monterey Jack on top of it, and then, like, nuke it in the microwave for 30 seconds, and it will be surprisingly good. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Ooh, empty janitor. Hire that person. Hire that man! Ooh, empty doctor? Yes, hire that man, too. Go to that loser. Bedside manner. No. How about assistants? Do we have a new assistant? I'm a new assistant! You are nausea-inducing. And have a bunch of random crappy abilities. Go away. What about you? I have a weak bladder, and I'm expensive. Go away. I like to argue. Ah! No arguments allowed. You're wrong. There's the end of the argument. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we have people who have Emperor's disease, I think is what this is called. We don't have a lot of money right now, but why don't we give these people, like, a little bit of comfort? Like, just a little bit. So, let's go with... do we get a hand sanitizer? We did. We're actually very sane. Sane? Sanitized right now. Let's actually make sure we have these all over the place, too. I think we do. Okay, we're good. Wait. I missed... Nope, we do. I did. I just put it in the corner. I mean, you can only take off so much clothing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so have This is very temporary, but here, have drinks, have snacks, have a trash can. Very important part of the process. Have more air conditioning. Again, this is all kind of temporary. Have some video games. Have a leaflet. And have something nice to look at. Like a tree. Do you like trees? Look, it's a tree. There's some trees. Have some trees. Everyone likes trees, right? Have a tree. No benches, though. Screw you. Are we done training yet? Oh, God. Okay, so. Okay, it's another mummification one. Thank God. That'll be easy to deal with. Okay, so let's look for any mummies. Say something if you see any mummies. Oh. I just saw one somewhere over here. There. You are a mummy. You are a mummy. Oh god, they're probably spreading it like wildfire over here. They're all clustered together here. We're good? I can't tell if that guy's a mummy. Nope. Okay, no more mummies. Okay, hang on. We only have 2 more mummies somewhere. A lot of people laying down right now. Okay, we're missing 1 mummy somewhere. It's not her. Are you going to work? Yes. Let me expedite your trip a little. I'm missing like 1 mummy. What? Not now. No 3-step, sure, whatever. I can. Can't see anymore. Which means it's someone who's like sitting down right now. We're not doing anything. It's not that Sonic. It's probably not. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. Tails. They can be walking around outside, like that guy down there is. It's probably just someone who's not moving. By process of elimination, there's only like 3 people left. It could be. We still have 1 infected. Do you? Yeah, it could be this Knuckles. It could be this Amy. The guy behind the sitting tails.
All prices are set at the discretion and greed of the hospital administrator.
I saw that. Okay. Good eye. Hello, cat. How are you? Okay. 2 epidemics down. We just need 5 more levels. Alright, so we're not going to succeed at carrying these people in time, but they'll stay here and we'll still get money off of them, and that's honestly the important part. The timer's just there for bonus points. Where are we at with our staff? I need a pharmacist. And a treater. I need everything. I need absolutely everything. I should be checking periodically if there's any blank flanks. Like you. Nausea-inducing. No, we're good. Nope. Nope. No. Can I help you? Is there something you want? He likes to put his front legs up on my leg and just perch up and look around in my lap. Like, is there anything up here? No? Okay. He probably wants something. I couldn't possibly tell you what it is, though.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. I need this. This is just the new problem. I need staff. I need specific staff. GP, hygienic, romantic, done. You're hired. Another... Ooh, grumpy. No. Get rid of that. I should just let it run while doing this. Who are you? Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, oh! Customer service, charming. Yes, you're hired! Hey, fire ASAP. You're fired. Get out of here.
Earthquake warning. That isn't your medication.
This is why we're just going to need a fleet of janitors at some point. We don't need an unhygienic in a map where hygiene is a major mechanic. For real, Mr. Ed, I'm not even joking. It was actually my dinner last night, okay? Everything bagel, which has a good flavor to it, and it'll seep into, like, the cheese and tomato. Nice big tomato, big slice in the middle of it, and then Monterey Jack cheese. None of those things are particularly expensive, and it is a very satisfying meal. Can recommend. VIP is visiting, and I apparently have auto promotions off. That's okay. I can work with that. Don't do this, and don't do this. Okay, we're good. How we doing? How we doing? If you'll be, like, being cheeky, I cured 1 out of 7 patients. Loss of rep. Well, screw you too, game.
Try not to slip in the sick.
I don't care about rep on this level. Only money, by which I mean level.
Oh, Popstar now visiting the hospital.
How you doing? Okay. That coffee is helping her energy, which I think is hilarious. Oh no, she hasn't had a chance to actually go get coffee. No! Yeah, no, that's not a redo, Neil.
Hope to find them.
That being said, a tomato will last a few days, cheese will last a week or two, bread will last a week. So, you know, that's several meals. Or snacks, depending. Okay. Pest control, huh? Pest control. There it is. Requires a nurse. That's okay. That's okay. I can work with that. What's this require? 4x4. Good news. I planned for that. Kind of squeeze that into the corner there. Hand sanitizer, of course. Very important. Very important. Radiator. Absolutely mandatory. Yeah, it reduces thirst. I was right. But anyways, put in some coffee. This is just for you, Savika. Oh god, I couldn't think of her name all of a sudden. Ah! Okay, so what game involves destroying helpless little animals? Oh gosh, that I give a lot of answers to that one. But you know, I think Earthbound is probably our pick for that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I also need a Untitled Goose Game. I don't have a poster of Untitled Goose Game. Also, it's more people than animals being horribly destroyed. How's our nurse situation? There's a double ward, but an inductor. No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Green Fingers, hygienic, blank slate assistant. Yes, yes. Janitors, fast, mechanic, stamina. Cheap. Not worth it. Doctors. Emotional intelligence, hygienic, and cheap. So you're not going to be a GP, but for when we need other doctors, you'll be good. Speaking of... Wait, really, Loner? Okay, so let's look at who can be trained right now. So I still need a pharmacist, which I don't have at the moment. So I can just work on that. So let's just do that. You are now the pharmacist. It's going to be expensive, but it's worth it. Because we want successful pharmacy. Pharmacy is like our bread and butter money maker, honestly. We're actually getting surprisingly lucky with our staff. We have 6 doctors who aren't bad. Like, GP, which is good. I'm probably going to want more eventually. I could probably turn that into another GP. Diagnostician, for when we set up like an x-ray or something like that. And a psychologist over here, who is very overworked. Like you do. So since I have 2 assistants right now, right? Yes. Let's see what our next one is. Gonna roll the dice one more time here. Green Fingers, positive. Double customer service. And stamina training. You are hired. Yes, Bunny. These people need to be cured of their nakedness. Excuse me, sir. Don't worry. We can talk you through this. Oh, she wasn't allowed to get coffee. Did you see that? She was interrupted in her quest to get coffee. Like, how long have you been waiting? You haven't been waiting long at all. Okay. So, yes, sir, I have an idea. Have you considered putting on clothing?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Is he going to put on clothes? He's just running while naked. Oh, whatever. She's taking a break. Go get some coffee. Go take a break. Get out of here. I need to set up a break room over here. Is this the good break room? Energy drinks, video games, sanitizer. Yep, okay. We'll just copy. Wait, does it have air conditioning? It does. Okay. We will copy this break room. Slam it down. Let's see. That's 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Slam it down right here. Scooch everything just a little bit to make it all fit. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. And done. Yeah, we're not made of scrubs. Go home.
Nurse required in cardiology.
We have too many assistants. No such thing. Although, now that we have a surplus of assistants, finally. Oh my god. Okay, litterer and charming. So that is a blank slate nurse. I think I'm willing to accept a litterer just to have a blank slate. So I'm going to hire both of those people. Emotionally intelligent, radiology, diagnostic. But short temper. But hygienic and tireless. I think I'm going to go for that. And we're going to go ahead and work on getting a mega lab. Where do I want to put the mega lab? I was going to put it there. Could we jigger a bit? We could scooch... No, that's not going to work. How big is the mega lab? 4x4. We'll just put it right here. I have 4x4 spaces kind of planned for over here. Oh, okay. Hand sanitizer, very important. Air conditioning unit, equally important. I mean, honestly, yeah, Ross. Coffee maker, absolutely mandatory. Extinguisher, equally as mandatory. And a window. Sure, why not? Have a window. Have another window? Have another window. There we go. Yes, yes, I know we're basically broke. Just spent a lot of money, but I think it'll be worth it. Because we just got, like, one of the best diagnostic tools in the game. In fact, I think that's actually the best diagnostic tool in the game. Yeah, I'm right. This is going to be great. Okay. Hell, we might get rid of cardio at this point. Although cardio is doing pretty well. This is a waste of money. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Staff training. Not now. We don't have the money to train anybody. I'm sorry. We're at level 7. We still need, looks like 4 or so epidemics. Love how I phrased that. We need 4 epidemics. Look, I don't make the rules. Ooh, yeah, we're making money. We're making money still. Epidemic warning. Okay, this one is another mummy. Okay, so any mummies? Any mummies? Oh, oh, oh. I thought I saw one. There's one. So there's one. There are 3 more. Anyone in mid-pose that I could just, like, get an easy one? No, okay. Mummies. Not that person. VIPs can't get it. I mean, yeah, you lose the hospital. Although, and you start over. I actually looked that up earlier. If you fail, you start over and lose a lot of progress. Basically, all your progress. The ward? Yep, I see him. Good eye, Disco. So now there's only 3 infected left. So they're spreading somewhere. Oh, 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 there's one right there. I suspect one of these... Yep. Now there's 2. Oh, jeez, they're spreading still. Yeah, this is why you're given a limited number of vaccines. Okay, both of them. And we're done.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I could use the money. I could use the rep. And I need the progress. And there's even more happiness for a few days. Okay. Yeah, I figured based on how quickly it was spreading, it was either the people in line here or the people in line here, right? Because proximity and interaction. Okay. I think we're training. Yep, okay, so our pharmacist just learned. What else can we train right now since we got a tiny scrap of money? Just a scrump of money. So we've got 2 blank slate nurses, which I can turn into whatever I want to. I can mold them and shape them, craft them, forge them into a weapon to aim at the diseases and viri and crush them. Sorry. But I think what I really want to do is get my GP cycle going. Hello, Elizar. Yeah, I think that's what I really want to do. I want to focus on the basics. So that would be GPs, and that would be treatment. So let's get you. We'll do a really basic thing. We'll just do basic old GP. And what are you doing? You're on call. You're looking for work. You know what? Go teach them that. Wait, hang on. Do I already have that? Hang on. Staff. 1, 2... I want 3. I kind of do want 3, don't I? Because I'm going to need a second GP office. That always happens, every single time. Although I might not get there, for I'm already level 7. What else could I do? I've already got the Mega Person. In fact, actually, hey, Mr. Mega Person, yeah. I want you to do one job. That's your life. Scanning people at the Mega Facility. It was expensive. I expect you to go return my investment. You two, I want you to only be working in GP. Yeah, come on. Everyone else can work. Well, I actually don't. I haven't had any cases of any other diseases yet, so I haven't really had much to heal. Well, that's what I was debating, Disco. Because right now, technically, they're rotators. Do I really want more than 2? I don't think I really want more than 2. But if I'm going for the 2... Okay, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Lester. I'm going to make Lester the other Mega. He needs to level, though. Which means you can do anything, buddy. This guy's about to level. So I want him... I need another psychologist. That's the easy one. Let's just do that. Let's make Christopher a psychologist. What are you doing? You're working right now. You pulled off the job. Let's have 2 psychologists going. Why are you looking at me, cat? Stop looking at me. Stop. Stop using your special eyes. It's creepy and weird. Okay. Ooh, rep and money. And yeah, there's that GP line. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. Well, the good news is we already have our second GP doctor. So all I have to do is put this in the space I had already set up for the second GP, and we're good to go. This does mean, how's our staff doing on assistance? Not bad, actually. So we've got 2 people and a rotator, which is exactly... Well, no, I'm going to want... No, 2 should be fine. 2 should be fine. Let's go ahead and plop down a gift shop. Well, hang on. So that reduces boredom, increases happiness. This reduces boredom and increases happiness. Whatever. Honestly, the thing I still really want is still too expensive. It's the hot dog kiosk. Reduce hunger, reduce thirst, increase happiness, reduces heat. Like that's a lot. But it's just a little bit more expensive. I might hold out for that. I'm going to hold off for that. I'm going to gamble. Yes. So, shock clinic. I literally don't have the money to deal with a shock clinic. And you have a low chance of success rate anyway, so go home. I hear there's this other place up by a nuclear power plant, which has like a 20% success rate, I want to say, at curing that. It's okay. If you fail, you will die. So they don't have to live with it anymore. This is the point here. Why are you... I see the issue. I'm also going to have to move all this. Let's start thinking about moving this stuff now. Let's kind of stretch this across the hospital. So let's like put drinks over here. Let's put like the snacks over here. Let's put one of the arcade machines over here. Let's put one of the arcade machines over here. And let's put one of these over here. Let's move this. So it's like the first thing they see when they come in. That could stay for a moment. And let's move this, like, over here. What? New illness. Excellent. Challenge. Cure 5 patients with gurning loins, which requires surgery. No, I'm completely not set up for that. I don't have any surgeons, and I don't have the nurses to spare. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Level 8. We're getting there. We're getting there. For a boss battle, this is a lot less frustrating. Why did I say that? Why did I open my gob? Oh my god, I am so stupid. Shock clinic. Send him home. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. When I have 2 shrinks, I'll open up my second psychologist, please.
To sleep in the sick.
And yeah, Lester, who is going to be unlikely. We'll work on that. By the way, I do appreciate the reference, Disco. You can be a better GP, but I'm going to wait until that. You can be a better psychologist, but I'm going to wait until that. You're a rotator. That's your job, is rotate. Oh my god, what? Oh, no. Yes, you are promoted. Have some money. Thanks, Blade appreciate you. Let's just balance out the universal easel or whatever. How's our shrink training going? It's going. What do we got? What do we got? 18 days. Oh, that's so slow. Okay. Nobody's using the scanner. Nobody's using the scanner. 2 people have been through here. 2. We're too good at our jobs. We're too good at diagnosing. How much does that cost? That, you know, upgrading a diagnostic tool is always worth it. Go ahead and do that. Speaking of, go ahead and upgrade that. Let's get all the upgrades going while they're not being used. I might sell this back. I thought we were going to have a bunch of people who had this illness, and then we just had, like, the 2. We've had 2 patients for that. Meanwhile, the decolorizer, rather the colorizer, is pretty much going to spend money on that as well, has had 2. What? How many patients has the pharmacy had? 16. How about the ward? 13. How about the psychologist room? 9. Okay. Oh, I don't have a bathroom. Pay no attention to the lack of bathroom. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. So if I put this, like, right here, that gives me room. So let's rejigger a little bit. Make it a little bit longer. A little bit more spacious. So we can scooch this over here. There's the dryer. There's the thing. There's the... Let's actually put this over here. Put this over here is what I just said. Thank you very much. It should be washer then dryer. That just makes sense to me. Air conditioning, obvious. Are those windows just going into the bathroom now? Oh my god, they are. Okay, we're just going to pretend that's not a thing. Everything's fine. This is the best bathroom. Check it out. This is the best bathroom. Look at how good this bathroom is. Okay, bathroom staff. How many days? 9 days. 9 days. Yeah, our money is getting quite low. Shut up. We're still making money. Epidemic. Okay. This is an exercise one. We've only seen the 2 types of epidemic so far. Okay, exercise. Oh, there's one. It's a lot of people to keep track of, actually. Anyone up there? Doesn't matter. We have 5 infected people. There's one. Yes. Would you like some drugs? Is that... Are you infected or are you fast? No, you're just fast. Oh my god, Taquata. Please do not detail that for my sake. I beg of you. Oh, hey, someone's getting scanned. Finally. Okay, we're down to 3 infected. Up. Down to 2 infected. We don't have shock therapy. Go home. I really don't want to invest in shock therapy. That's going to be so expensive. And
Course completed.
prone to fail. Okay, we don't have a lot of money right now. But I'm going to go ahead and just do this. Yeah, I don't particularly want to live in Australia. The government is out of their minds with censorship, especially with regards to video games, something that is rather important to me. And there's spiders the likes of which I will not even talk about. So I don't want to think about it. Oh, you. Maybe? Nope, that was a fail. There are 2 infected somewhere. I do not see.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
There's one. Right there. There's 1 infected somewhere. Yeah, exactly, Dream Whisperer. Like, there's no benefit to going to Australia. It's, hey, this again. But arguably worse. I know you could say that about a lot of places. Cure 10 patients. So, Evo, I'm not usually one for suggestions, but the other day I had this great idea, and I can't stop thinking about it. What if we were to, like, cure some people? Like, wouldn't that be cool? I'm still missing 1 infected patient somewhere. We're in debt. We're not in debt. We're making money. We're about to get a boon. If I could find this last infected person. Is it this guy? I think he's just moving quickly. Well, no, maybe. We'll blow a vaccine on him. Nope, wasn't him. Who am I missing? Amy in the top building? I mean, whoever it is someone who's isolated because they're not. It's not spreading.
Calling nurse.
Oh, wait. You. Nope. Damn. Who is infected? At this point, I'm just going to jab everyone with a needle. I'm not actually going to do that. That would be terrible. Also, the less you use, the more money you make. I could use money right now. Who the hell is our last infected? No, that's not true. That's not true. We had Carl Sagan. We had Carl Sagan. We had Mr. Rogers. We had the painter guy. I can't think of his name. We had Steve Irwin. And we have... This is the only one that's still left. Bob Ross, thank you. And we have... LeVar Burton. And those... Max and I were literally talking about this a few days ago. Because there are some people who aren't just good people, but actively go out of their way to do everything in their power to just make the world a better place. LeVar Burton's the last one. We can't lose him. I still have one infected somewhere. And they're not spreading. Whoever they are, they're very isolated. Who the hell is our last... It's got to be one of these. Right? Like, that just makes sense. But she's actually working with people. Yeah, we had Jimmy Carter. That's actually another one that we lost. I do not see this person. Wait. You! Nope. Damn it!
Announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
One of my favorite stories, like just in general, is... It sounds so simple and stupid to say it, but when Mr. Rogers went to see Congress to argue for the existence and creation of PBS. I'm just going to give you the injection. Nope. Like, can you honestly, in your heart of hearts, imagine someone walking up to the Senate and making a solid argument for the creation of something like the public broadcasting system?
We're close to award season.
Nope, they're not it. Oh, you! You! Ah, okay, found him. Yeah, vaccine remaining bonus. I have no idea, push-ups. He's dead. It was just it was this random person who I guess was in line and it somehow didn't spread to anyone. It could be Blateful. Whatever. That's done. We're up to level 8. We still need 2 epidemics before we can really start thinking about finishing the level.
Well done, everyone.
I wish there was a way I could speed up epidemics. That'd be nice. Don't read that out of context.
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Who just died? What did you die from? Health. Feeling health low. Apparently it was someone who was being diagnosed. Wow, that took a minute. We did get no deaths, and then seconds later someone died. It's okay, we have several Ghostbusters who are all here and ready to go for the ghost. Hello? Yeah, stop upgrading for a second. Come here. Fix this. Does that pause the upgrade? It does, but it does not cancel the upgrade, which is the important part. Yeah, I like the little epidemic menu. I wish we had more than the 2 types, because right now we've only had mummies and exercise.
Maintenance announcement.
We're making money too, which is great.
Need restocking manually.
Wow! 78% chance of death. Who are you and why are you not working in the pharmacy, you pharmacist? Okay, hold up. What's going on with our nurses? Alright, so we have a curer, so we have 2 cure people, 1 ward person, and 1 pharmacist. Nobody's working the right jobs. Yes, Eleazar. This game has so little to do with Sims 3, I struggle to even put it into words. There's nothing like this game, like other than the fact that people are in the game. That's about as much of a similarity as it has to Sims 3. Or 2, or 8, or 15, or whatever. Does it really, Dakota? It's actually funny. Well, I mean, they were people until I got them all killed. Sorry. I didn't mean to get them all killed, in my defense. I didn't ask them to die. They were just like, you know what? I'm tired of living. Are you tired of living? Come to this hospital. Oh, God. Okay, I shouldn't joke about that. I'm sorry. Going too far. Going too far. I told my mother which game I was playing. As a reminder, she's worked in multiple hospitals in her life. And she was just laughing as I'm telling her about the death rate and everything. She's like, yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm just like, okay. Cool. All right. all 5 of my nurses can be upgraded. So let's think about this. I want a dedicated pharmacist, which I actually have. I want a dedicated ward person, which I have. And I want a dedicated diagnostician, which I have. That leaves me with 2 people who can be just straight up treatment. So, unfortunately, that's going to be a hell of a thing. So let's kind of go down the list here. We're just going to make this easy. Treat 1. These are your new nicknames. I'm sorry. Treat 2. You're no longer people. Okay, you're going to be the pharmacist. You're going to be the ward. And you're going to be a diagnostician. Okay. Is anyone even working here? I don't think they are. Has anyone used the cardiology since we opened up the freaking scanner of death? Okay, so since we're doing decently on money, let's get our treatment people first. Just straight up treatment. And I want treat 1 and treat 2 in there. Yeah, I've been in for invasive surgery twice in my life, and both times, not with any real fear, just kind of as a background thought, I've wondered if I was never going to wake up again. Because something random can go wrong. I could roll a 1. Who are you? You're my rotator, aren't you? Yes, you are. So let's just leave it there. Actually, my leg and the kidney. The deviated septum was a outpatient. Although they did knock me out for it. God, coming out of that was the weirdest and most unpleasant feeling. They really want me to build a place to cure people for that. How much does that cost? Shock clinic. Ooh, that is expensive. And it's a 4x4. Which challenges? I'm sorry, Ren 36. Because that is a good question. Earthquake warning. Great! I love earthquakes. That requires a doctor. Oh, don't I have a doctor? Don't I have a Healy doctor? I have a rotator doctor who can be a Healy doctor. Oh, can I add someone to this? I'm still gonna go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's commit. Because I keep getting these shock therapy people. The game is obviously throwing them at me. In that case, absolutely Ren 36. I think that it adds much needed structure to the game, is how I would describe that. Don't mistake me, games like this can and should have a sandbox mode. And this game does. We actually haven't played it yet, but it does exist. But this kind of stuff is a great way to get you into the game. It's the same basic cycle that almost every strategy game goes through. You add the coffee and then you win. No, the cycle is you... I'm going to put this up to Prestige 5 because our success rate on shock is so low that I'm not messing around with this. You play like the campaign to get interested into the side content, right? That's the cycle. The largest majority of players are going to play the campaign, and then reduced players are going to play like side modes or mini games or skirmish mode or whatever, and then even fewer people are going to be this other thing, and you get it, right? So the campaign, by which I mean the objectives in this case, is a great way to get people into the game, have them fun, have them try out stuff, blah, 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 blah. And I want that upgraded while I have money for it. And now that I've spent all my money, Earthquake! And yes, Ross. Yes, the post-septum surgery was actually really awful. I was stuck sleeping in my niece's bed. Don't worry, she wasn't there. It was over the summer, so she was with her dad. but I was stuck sleeping in her bed, which was too small for me, because nobody would allow me to go home and just be by myself. It was honestly very irritating since nothing happened. I get why. And that meant I was uncomfortable and couldn't work and couldn't play and couldn't do anything. And I also couldn't breathe. You remember the grafts that were in here and the swelling that those were causing meant I could not breathe at all through my nose. And if you don't know what that feels like, I don't recommend it. It's really unpleasant. Okay, GPs are starting to get a little backed up, which is technically a good thing. Yeah, very, very dry mouth, very unpleasant. Basic things like swallowing food or sneezing were suddenly this whole issue. It was wild. Where are my Ghostbusters? Are you a Ghostbuster? No. Where are my Ghostbusters? Are you a Ghostbuster?
Warning. Try not to sleep in the sick.
What are my freaking janitors doing? What are my janitors doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I only have one Ghostbuster, and they're upgrading. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You know what I'm doing next? Is getting some Ghostbusters. What are you? You're hired. You're going to be a Ghostbuster. Congratulations. And you, Mr. Happy, you're nausea-inducing. Never mind, go back. You're all fired. Get her, get her. Oh my god, look at how awful this setup is. Okay, get her, get her. Yeah, all you get her. Well, no, so what ended up happening was the whole weekend, because I was there, I couldn't get a doctor's appointment until the next Monday. I went in for surgery Thursday or Friday, I forget when, but so the whole weekend was just abject misery. Surgery, no. Move speed, no. And then I was trying very hard to get a appointment with the doctor to actually get this finals, get this crap out of my nose on Monday. Monday comes and goes, and they don't call me, which they said they were going to do. There's a fire. Why is there a fire? Frickin' earthquakes. Thank God I have those stupid things over.
Announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yeah, we're actually running behind on janitors. Can you imagine that? We have 4 janitors, and they're all busy. Anyways, Monday comes around, he doesn't call. So before the... I waited for a while. What state was that? I ain't telling you that. So we waited for a while. Until we didn't succeed. DNA lab? No. Send them home. So Monday came around, finally I called them, and I'm like, look, help, I want this crap. And they're like, oh yeah, no, according to your notes, there's no need for anything. And I'm like, I still have grafts in my nose and cannot breathe. Pause. Oh, okay, hang on. I told the whole story. I actually don't remember all the details right now. But it was a whole thing. Finally got an appointment in there, drove down there, went in. They go, get rid of the freaking grafts. And pretty much the whole last, this is Tuesday at this point, so the last like 4 days, I was sitting there quietly panicking in the back of my mind about how, oh, now there's a health inspection. Now that all my janitors are busy. Great. Finally get there Tuesday, and I was freaking out because I thought it didn't work. I thought I'd just gone through a lot of time and effort and pain and misery and money for nothing.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There, go get some freaking work done. God. Then they snipped out the things. And I did what I still remember this, which is I called it the first breath. Because it was arguably the first breath I've had in my entire life. And the nurse who was there, whose job it is, the orderly, maybe it was a nurse, I don't know, whose job it is to pay attention to the stuff that the doctor isn't, noticed immediately that something was wrong with me and was like, are you okay? Is everything all right? And I was like, I can breathe. Because I'd never breathed before. In my life, once they finally got the frickin' grafts out that were blocking my nose. It was... I cannot describe it. There's no point of comparison. It was the first time I'd taken a breath in my life. 40 years old. And then on the drive home, I was like, oh no, it didn't work. It's all broken. And then I blew my nose and I was fine. Because I wasn't used to that. Anyways, alright, so this is another exercise epidemic. But I'm going to pause that for a second. Yeah, I took my second breath. Stupid, but good. We'll hire that nurse, yes. How about our doctors? What are we looking at? Bedside manner research? That's pointless. Get out of my face. Why are you even here? I don't care if you have bedside manner. You're a research doctor. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Looking for exercise people. Oh, there's one. Immediately. There are 5 left. There's another one. Sorry, we got a bunch of people. I don't want it to spread too far. Exercise. Oh, there's one. Exercise.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Not right now. Go home. We're not doing surgery. Yeah, no regrets. No regrets. It was... That weekend was abject misery. I honestly struggle to describe it. And I will fail to do so because I don't actually want to engender sympathy. I don't want to make it sound like I'm just, oh, boo me. It was bad. Oh. Someone doing push-ups. Kevin injection. It's not the worst weekend I've ever had, but, you know, as I am fond of saying, it can always go down. Oh, you? Nope. We do have a shock room. Yeah, let's hold off on that really quick. Is the shock room ready? The shock room is ready. It's upgraded even. Well, okay, let's... Alright, let's get a drink machine going, because we're about to have a bunch of patients. Let's get a drink machine, kind of like over here. Snack machine over here by the sick and the corpse. Yeah, I love that exercise is a disease here. Hand sanitizer. Did I already do that? I already did. Okay, we're cool. Did I already do that too? Yes, cool. Yeah, I had to have the AC on constantly. There was also some mold that was black that may or may not be black mold. I understand that there's a difference. Mold of some variety was involved. Air conditioning unit right there. Just kind of make everyone nice and comfy. There we go. Let's get some arcade machines going. We'll just kind of put these out in the hallway. There we go. And like a leaflet behind them if anyone wants to just read. And some plants, so you can have something nice to look at while you're waiting. Okay. Yes, I will accept this emergency.
Horror are on the way.
We're level 9. We're very close. Honestly, one more epidemic, and I think we've got this boss down pat. Unfortunately, we still have infected. Yeah, I know there's ways to tell if it's black mold. You know, the bad kind, the really dangerous kind. I don't know what those are. I am not ashamed to admit I don't know what those are. There's 3 infected. We have 3 people infected. Where are they? Oh, there's 1. We have 2 people infected. I feel like it's going to be this line right here. I feel like it's someone here. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it. If anybody's seasoning, as usual, feel free to be like, hey, Laura, you're dumb. And you have to say it that way. It's important that you tell me how stupid I am. Because you're from the internet. And that's how that works. That is a lot of people. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, doctor to shockology. Why are you okay, no. I want these people to live. But I don't have anyone who has the treatment skill. Uh-huh. Okay. We still only have 2 infected. Somewhere. Just watching. Oh, there's one. We have 1 infected somewhere. Ah!
Epidemic over. Disease
Okay.
controller impressed.
Okay. Pause. Right there. It is, but we're so close to finishing the stage. Honestly, 1 more epidemic and I've got this. I think. Depends on how well these shock treatments go in a minute. Can we upgrade it even more? Let's see how this goes. Life or death? Life! Holy crap. That took way too long to resolve. And they had an 82% chance. That's actually a pretty good chance. That's the other thing I wanted to see. GPs are getting a little backed up. What are our doctors doing right now? Working. Okay. What are our nurses doing? Nothing. Right. I got my 2 treat nurses going. Did I already set this up? Hang on. Just hit on mute. Yeah, everyone can do everything. But they shouldn't be doing everything. I want... Oh no, 2 girl... Thank you. As always. Yeah! Give me 1 second. So I want... my pharmacist to be the pharmacist. So let's disallow you 2 from being pharmacy. Damn it, Tin Head. I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you for the last time, Emperor Hydra. Give me a moment. I will jot down that sub. 11. That goes towards 2-point campus. Second game of the series, Chrono Cross and Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's kind of a funny title when you think about it. Am I upgrading? Or is this maintenance? This is maintenance. Well, we can afford it, so let's upgrade that sucker. And let's upgrade that sucker. Let's upgrade all the suckers. All the suckers upgraded. Before deaths happen. Yeah, like that. We not death? Is that a thing we can do? Okay, so diagnostician. I want you to learn diagnostics too. There we go. Spend some money on that. Yes. Okay. Good to know. Stop dying! I just upgraded that. That was a 78% chance of success, and you're dead. You're dead! Why are you dead? Hang on, Evo. God, you're so impatient. Why do you hate me so much?
Please be aware, not being aware costs lives.
Yeah, let's just get rid of our... There. Thermal comfort. Gotten. Let's just lock that in while we're thinking about it. So I need one more epidemic.
Sighted in the hospital.
Of course there's a ghost. Argumentative. Where are we at with our assistants?
Required in cardiology.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm 50 away. I still can't afford the damn thing. So close. So close. What was that? What was that? Staff promotion. Sure. Enjoy a raise. Inspection report. Damn! I could have used the points from that. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of cheat here, because I think I can. I think. Find out in a second. Okay, that did help. Perfect, perfect. And then... I'm getting so many shock therapy people. Let's... Well, we stopped having this. Let's actually sell this. Yep, that lowers the value of our room, but that's okay. It's okay, because I have an evil, evil scheme. Yes, yes. We're gonna do that instead. There we go. Evil scheme. Engaged. And...
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Yes, Cat, thank you. Appreciate you, Cat. Let's do... I don't know. What? I don't know. Yeah, I've kind of tried to make these nice, big, open hallways here on all three buildings. Honestly, I think it was PB Good Fate. DNA lab. Yeah, okay. I think PB Good Fate was right. I think having the... buying the buildings early was the right call there. Okay, let's get a DNA lab going. You done, Cat? Jesus. Okay. Unironically, I also think Savicom, although she's not here to hear it, was right in that adding a coffee station to like each room has helped. Because I swear they just work a little bit longer because their energy stays higher as a result of it. Okay, so anyways, I need one thing, and that's an epidemic. Let's just sit back and wait. We actually cured 5 out of 7 of those shock people. We didn't even have a shock station when they showed up. I'm honestly quite proud of that. Can we get both of them? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I really wish there was just a epidemic button. Because as is this I told you, this is one of the major problems of the game. I sure hope he does push-ups. He just went to the bathroom at it like 30 seconds ago. Alright, surgery required. Send him home. We're not doing surgery at this place. You're promoted. Enjoy. Cat, no. You just went to the bathroom. Go away. Yeah, I know, right, Colgrim? Like, come on. I'm on fast forward right now. You can barely even tell. Okay, epidemic. So this is... It's another exercise one. So let's turn it back down to normal speed. And honestly, I might not even finish the epidemic, because I'm just gonna... Here, you. Why aren't you taking a break? What is wrong with you? Why are you unhappy? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. You know what? Hang on. We'll finish the epidemic in 1 second. Why don't we make you happier? Where are you at? Where are you at? There. You'll be happier. I'm gonna go with yes, Evo. Okay, so I need 1 more. That's all I need. What, cat? What? What do you want? No surgery. We're not doing surgery. Oh, what are you doing? Nope, you're just fast. What's a cornetto? Oh my god, we've got 5 infected. I can't see any of them. Dan is threatening to leave. I'm sending him for training right now. Jesus, dude. Chill. Chillax a little. You, maybe? No, we're still...
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Oh my god, I still can't find any. Where are the infected? I don't see any. There's 8. They're spreading wherever the hell they are. I bet you money like a bunch of these are infected. Like, are you infected? Yes! Germs may be rather small, but it's no small feat to contain a peril so multitudinous. We know of nowhere that contains them in such abundance than Blyton. This is an important battle, one of the fight against very tiny things. Continue the fight, or venture into the heart of the county. The metropolis. So.
You should be careful what you name things. Just look Rotten Hill, a former waste dump that got turned into a suburban residential area. Maybe if they called it Paradise Hill, the houses wouldn't be falling apart and its public services wouldn't be drowning in debt. Then again, a dump by any other name would smell just as putrid. How could one fail to be impressed by the high-rise modern surroundings of Pelican Wharf? Here, businesses live on the cutting edge, driven by the latest technologies, thriving under enormous pressures. Little wonder its residents demand nothing less from their healthcare services. Now excuse me while I have a lie down.
Okay. Yes, thank you. Okay, I could finally afford that stupid hot dog stand I've been wanting this entire time. I'm gonna get it, too. Oh yeah, I can afford lots of stuff. Look, crap. Hang on, let's go back into Blyton super quickly. Just really quick. And unlock the hot dog thing. Let's hit some food and drink. And that's right there. Yes. Food kiosk. Reduce hunger, reduce thirst, increase happiness, reduce temperature. That is a smorgasbord of benefit in one building. I am shocked at how good that is. Can I help you? He's like, why haven't you taken a break yet? Here, come here. You have to show off to the audience, okay? Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Here. Here is Cat. He does not like being held, so I'll hold him here only for a second. That's all you get. Okay, back down you go. There you go. There you go. Is that better? There you go. Thank you for being patient. It's kind of expensive too, but oh my god, it's so good. Look at it. It doesn't even take any space. Look at this. This is minuscule space taking. Look at that. Look at that. Boonk. Anyway, sorry. Now we're going to go back to the map. Alright. Hey, Blyton is available. This is super bugged. So yeah, we have access to Rotting Hill. This is one of our... So this is the final dungeon, right? We've got Rotting Hill, Pelican Wharf, and I don't know how to pronounce French. Croquembouche, something like that? I don't know. Anyways. Croquembouche. I know how this one works. You start this city in debt. Yeah. I don't know anything about Pelican Wharf, though. And then this is the final boss. Right here. This is just... You're going to get swarmed with literally everything. And it's actually kind of a preview for Sandbox. It's just... You're getting swarmed with absolutely everything all at the same time. Have fun. And hopefully we'll hit that after the lunch break. Which is going to be a short lunch break because I'm already like half an hour into it.